What is up? It's time. It's finally time. He's been teasing it for like a week now. It's finally time. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so I'm just gonna point this out right now. I'm not on the actual SMP just yet. Oh god, what time is it? Uh, the SMP doesn't the SMP doesn't start for another like hour and 20. So I'm just here with my guy. And I figured I'd get some practice in, essentially. That's what I'm hoping to do here. But we'll see how it goes. This is very weird. But yeah, so the rules are we're not allowed to use like the chat at all. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, what is this seed I've just landed on? But yeah, so once the server goes live, he'll probably ping about it, and if I'm not there, he'll probably message me if I miss it, because he knows I'm supposed to be involved. The last time he ran a multiplayer game, like a challenge multiplayer game, it was the Wither Storm one, and that did work. It was a little challenging, but it did work. However, this time he's going a little bit of a different way. And I don't really know what he's got in store, but or rather, he hasn't let slip to me anyway what he's got in store. So, hey, no spoilers for no spoilers for what the SMP is, unfortunately. So sorry. Uh my I think my Twitch is being weird. I don't know if somebody tried to message in chat or something. I just had it's weird. I just had new, just a line and then new pop up in my chat, and I'm like, huh? Usually you only get that when there's something new, but apparently this time it's just wanted to know that, or it just wanted you to know that what we're about to experience is new. I'm actually gonna turn this back on just in case it changes anything in game. But so just so that you know, the general thing is we're only going to be using methods in the game to actually communicate with each other. So no using global text chat. We've only got local voice chat and whatever the hell we can come up with in game. There are a few rules which I'm pretty sure he's going to go over when he actually starts the SMP. But for now, at least, I'm just going to practice. And yeah, it is modded. So yeah, it is modded to a point, but kind of minimally, because he wanted this to be as close to like vanilla as possible, but extending it a little bit, kind of like vanilla extended a bit. You got things like you've got create in here, you've got tinkers, so nothing like overly magical, so it kind of fits with the world a bit. Ooh. Yeah, watch my practice just be like an hour and a bit of me just running around in circles. Probably have my board visible just in case Ryan needs to message me for anything. we'll just that there for now. Apologies if my phone goes off. I'll move it if needs be. Oh, look. This worked. Oh yeah, so I was involved in the what the hell? Did anybody else see that, or was that just me? Whatever. So I was involved in some of the testing for this mod pack. I don't know everything that's in here, but I know some of the things that are in here, like, obviously create and such. What is this? Is this or is this just a tree with cobwebs in it? Come on, break, damn you, break. Ooh, it is! It's a silk tree. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so yeah, one of the problems were that the Pam's trees and Pam's gardens were not here. Therefore, most of the things you make in Pam's Harvest Craft just weren't makeable. We have fixed that, and the majority of things are makeable. I'm being told there are still a couple of things that are broken, but we'll just try and avoid those. Ooh, I see pumpkins over there. I don't want to live on a mountain. I don't want to live on a mountain. Essentially, I want to live on, like, a coastline of a forest. Fairly specific, I know. But, I mean, obviously, it doesn't really matter all that much what I do here. But, ooh, wolf. Hello. Here. Good dog. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter much what I do here. It more matters once the actual SMP starts. So, the whole point of me starting this world was just to kind of get an idea of, of some of the things that, like, I mean, already I've discovered one thing once the SMP actually starts. Foxies! Hello, Foxies. Oh, it's a baby Foxy. It's a baby Foxo. Oh, oh. Foxy's adorable. Foxes make the weirdest noises IRL if you've ever heard a fox before. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. So the whole idea of this, I keep getting distracted, I'm sorry. The whole point of this, game I'm in now is to, like, just kind of be a warm-up, I guess, because I haven't really played Minecraft in a while. Like, not normal Minecraft in a while. Like, the only Minecraft I've been playing recently has been, like, very heavily modded. So, just going through vanilla is kind of rusty for me, I guess. But I've already noticed one thing that I absolutely cannot afford to do in the SMP, and that is to be running around madly without some form of food. It doesn't matter where I'm basing up first. I just need food. First priority before even getting a base is food. Because I can't wander around and find the perfect spot for my wilderness hut if I can't eat. And while the SMP is not hardcore, there is a rule saying to value your life. So that means we can't do stuff like suicide for hunger. We can't suicide to replace or to replenish our hunger. So that one is sleeping. I think. That one is sleeping. That one's sleeping. Up on him. Sleeping. Oh. Aw. I spooked them. Atom says, "Hey Blue, hope you're doing well. How's it going?" It's going alright. I'm hyped for the game to finally start. I'm streaming a little bit early. It's not starting for I'm probably thinking he's gonna open up the server in about an hour. Right, they're telling me I have the latest one, I think. Okay. So we're gonna be, Oh, there was an update to mods? What, since we last played? Ah, no. Okay. Well, I'm glad I found out about that now. Because otherwise, it might have been a nightmare if I had to, like, join the server and find that my mods are outdated. So, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna switch to this. We'll get a little bit of, I think, a little bit of music in here. Yeah, we do. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to just, I'm gonna quit out and make sure my game is up to date. This is when I go back into CurseForge and find out, oh yeah, actually all your mods are up to date. Oh no. Yeah, there are some things to update. So, yeah. And I did want to add shaders. That wasn't really part of the game. Oh my god, my chat is in a bad place. Chat. What you doing over there? Chat. Go here. Like, oh. No. Can I put like a... Oh, where can I put you where it'll be dark enough that you'll be able to see? There, that'll do. You can go up there. The server is going to be a closed SMP, yeah. So basically, so essentially Ryan will have sent out invites for people to join the SMP. If you didn't get one, I'm sorry. It's nothing to do with me. But who knows, future SMPs, I don't know how he's planning on doing. If this one goes well, he might try to do it again. If he does, I don't know how he'll do it. But yeah, this one is a closed SMP. I can't remember. I'm not sure how many people are on it exactly, but we'll see. Oink. Just updated my do. Alright, okay. Ugh. Excuse me. Excuse me if I sound like I'm dying at various points. Hay fever is absolutely kicking my ass right now. But whatever. I will battle through it. Through the watery eyes and the bad asthma, I will fight through it. Having it closed makes the most sense, to be honest, especially if it's going to be streamed. Yeah, agreed. You can't really just have it so that, like, your local, like, 10-year-old racist can get on the game and start shouting obscenities while people are streaming. TOS is not going to like that. This world is using experimental settings. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure it is. I just opened the SMP panel. Right, are we still good? Is the world still working? That world is still working. Lovely. Okay, so let me get the game back. Boink. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're sorted. Apologies for the slight intermission. Chicken. Have you dropped an egg anywhere? Have you dropped an egg anywhere? Have you guys girls dropped eggs anywhere? No? Okay. I can't believe I got that wrong. I'm sorry. It's not dudes that lay eggs. Ask your parents. It's not guys that lay eggs. I swear, I do know that. What the hell? Yes, my hunger bar. I'm fully aware of my hunger bar, but as you can see, I don't really have a lot to make food with. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, I guess I could beat. I guess I could beat this sheep to death with a piece of flint. Oh, and it's nighttime as well, so there's gonna be monsters. Yay, I got one meal. I have been eating from the bushes. Yes, I have been, but as you can see, there are no harvest craft bushes. I mean, there's the trees. Oh, there was some recipe that I was trying to make in a... Whoa! I think I'll go this way, actually. Chickens. Have any of you lovely ladies, dropped any eggs I could potentially steal? Ooh, bushes! What a stroke. I was gonna say what a stroke of luck, but, Doink, 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 doink. Give me the goodies. What was that? Ethereal chickens. Right, okay. Thanks, Ryan. I am looking out. I promise I'm looking out for an announcement that things are starting, but you might have to nudge me if I miss it. Oh, Jesus, why are these cows following me? Do they like corn? Cows like corn. Ooh. Creepers, please no. Please no. Please do not explode on me. Oh my god, look at this tree. Oh, wait. Spruce trees can be fruit trees? I mean, those trees can have food on them, is what I meant. Wait, I can't eat these. Oh, I can eat this. Why can't I eat this? I can't eat corn. Corn is just not food. Corn's just not food. Alright. Right, bean. The beans are not food either. Lovely. Ooh, look! Apples! I think. There are apples that are not ready. Great. Ooh. I'm gonna go this way instead. Right, we got some hunger back at least anyway. Sorry, kill sheep as much as you can. If you don't get the meat from them, you get wool, which lets you build a bed, so win-win. Yeah, true. Technically for Minecraft, all mobs are meant to be ambiguous in terms of sex and stuff. Like chickens, for example, lay eggs like a hen, but they have a red bit like a rooster. Oh, wait, do they? I mean, I guess... I mean, they might do. I've never really looked. Oh! Bye-bye, friend. Ah! Shelter! Oh! I found shelter of sorts. Oh god. No. That's never gonna happen. Let me in. Let me in. Let me through. Ah! Let me up. 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 Now is a good time for up. Ow. I like how I went back in after him. I wanted the dirt block because I wanted to climb this. What the hell? Oak? Somebody living here? Hello? Does somebody live here? Oh shit, it's a pillager thing. Am I just about to steal a pillager's house? Oh god, that's a scary looking sword you got there, dude. Ah, you're an idiot. You can't use ladders. Oh, ow. Oh, Jesus. No. Get out. Get out. This is not your house anymore. This is my house. Yeah, I did still have the dirt block in my hand. Yes, I did. Ow. Barrels, barrels, barrels. No. Ah, there's sheep there. Need the sheep. But I also need the wood, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, I don't think you'd want to bite into raw corn. I mean, you'd eat the corn off the cob. You wouldn't just bite into the piece of corn, no. You'd like eat the corn around it. Right? I'd assume. Oh my Jesus, what is all this over here? Oh God, I found his mates. Sheep, come here. Get beaten to death. I need the wool. Whoa. Shit. Let me up. Okay. That went well. Ah, yes, quantum dirt. It's superposition. Right, So... what are we gonna do? I don't have the wool to make, Oh, wait, what am I doing? I've got hay bales. There we go, I've got bread. Ha! I'm such an idiot. I completely forgot that hay bales make hay, which is... excuse me. Is... wheat. Bread. The only types of woods in this game are birch and oak. Other types don't really have shades that vibe with me when made into planks. I mean, this mod pack has cherry trees, which are really nice. They're like a deep red. Cherry trees. Where do I stand? On the wall. I just wanna shave a piece of wood off this tree that's apparently been spliced by this structure being generated, I think. Oh, I see the banner on the side of it as well. I completely missed that. Otherwise, I might have known it were pillagers. Right, just give me a couple of pieces of wood and I'll be able to make a sword at least. Ooh, that was sketchy. What you meant to say was, the only types of wood in this game that I like are birch and oak. Right, okay, yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Right, I'll get these two and then that should be enough. Shit, I didn't want that to fall down. Oh, it's fine. I can just climb back up. Well, most of the way anyway. Yeah, hello, mate. I know. Oh, and we got a crafting bench here already. Nice. Oh god, these look... these look ashen. Almost. I mean, spruce is... I'm not as big of a fan of spruce. I like a two-tone, like, oak and jungle. I like that. I like oak and jungle. I tend to use birch for crafting and spruce for crafting. But, I do like oak and jungle. Oak and jungle are a good mix. Right, so, we got a sword. Just a basic sword, at the very least. Yeah, the rest of the wool we need to get a bed. Tell you what, if we run into a village like we did this time, I'm gonna be laughing. Now, where's that village, or pillager, rather, that keeps, attacking me? There's the guy. Oh, God. Oh, get off me, man. Whoa. Oh, God, he didn't get knocked back. Ah! Okay. I'm kind of damaged. Right, I need to heal up a little bit so I'm not quite so damaged. Oh shit. Oh god. that was a poor decision. Oh god, he's ranged. I hope you like this kind of gameplay, because this is what you're gonna get by watching me. I mean, this tower I'm in does seem like it would be a very good starter base. Hang on, I'm gonna move the chat again. Because, oh shit, I didn't want to move that. I did not want to move that. I think that's roughly where it was. What I wanted to move was this. Because it's not very visible when it's behind my hotbar, I've realized. In fact, you know what? I might try and put a little bit of a background around it. I mean, I think there's a way I can... maybe there isn't. No, I'd have to create another... Actually, you know what? Since we're in a warm-up anyway, I'll just do that. So, just give me a sec. I'm just gonna create a little, Don't you like this on the fly layouts? So this wants to be... oh, Jesus. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to this and do it. Sorry, but this is a bit more ridiculous than I was kind of hoping it would be. So where is... somebody spam something in chat just so that I can see where the chat box is. Just do me a favor and just throw some random messages in there. Just random whatever's, just whatever you want. Because I need to see where the chat box is. So if you would be so kind. And throw a bit of shenanigans my way, and I'll line this up. But I think this would roughly be correct. Where is it that actually stops? Oh, it's there. Okay, that's fine. That works. Right. Sorted. Boink. There we go. We have a box behind it. Wait, no, hang on. Do we have a box behind it or a box? Oh, sorry. We have a box before it. Whoops, that's my mistake. Where is the... That's better. You should be able to read it a bit better now. There, that should be better. Yeah, wall of text. What the hell? Do I have to... I don't know if I really want to read that or not. But, thank you for the wall of text. Appreciate it. So now I have, like, a really rudimentary chat box, I guess. Or a chat back, rather. Which I am actually gonna... Oop. Oh, fudge. I screwed it up. No, no, I screwed everything up. This is terrible. Right, what I'll do is I'll try a few different things and we can see what we think of it. So, Fox Cat. Hello! I'm currently being a nightmare and trying to change my layout on the fly. It's going great. Is that working? Oh, that's kind of alright, I guess. It's not too intrusive. I guess I could actually... the chat box kind of covers that as well. Okay, you know what? I'll make that smaller. I'll make that smaller. I think it's about there. About there? Yeah, it's roughly there. Yeah, that's roughly correct. Alright, that'll do. That'll be good enough. Right, yes. Hello. Welcome to my stream of chaos. So, what, how long have we been going? What's the time? Oh shit, we've still got like ages. We've still got like 3/4 of an hour before the thing is due to start. So, that can go away. Right, we sorted. I think we're good. Now, food. I am very much dying. I need to make a bed. I don't have enough wool. Okay, where's that other sheep? I know there was another... You. Get away from me. Oh, Jesus, that's a whole cave down there. I totally didn't notice. That's an entire cave down there. Whoa, Jesus, he's ranged. Oh, thank you, Fox Cat, for following. I do appreciate it. As much as I appear to be yelling at the fact. Right. Ah, there's another sheep up there, so... Ooh, what the hell is this? Ugh. Horrible. Right, we got pumpkins. That's cool. I mean, you can make food out of pumpkins, can't you? I mean, of course you can. We've got Pam's Harvest Craft in here. Eggs! Eggoos! Sorry if I sound a little... Sorry, apologies if I sound a little rough. Again. I say again, apologies if I sound a little rough. I'm having the shit beaten out of me by hay fever. So... But I will not let it get me down. I'll just have to, I'll have to take some things for it later and possibly get something to tide me over until I can sleep. Ugh. So what I might actually do is I might try and create some SMP related commands for the chat. Actually, to be fair, I've been trying to rebuild my Twitch bot. Because, yeah, I had a bot specific to my Twitch channel that would allow... it would allow chat to interact with the stream in some generic ways. But I recently tried to get back to making it, but now the actual API it works on doesn't seem to want to install for me anymore, so I'm still trying to figure that out. But as soon as I've done that, I will definitely be trying to bring it back and actually make it do something. Because it did work before, it just didn't really do much. Right, so, a bed. Not a bed. Why not a bed? Why no bed? Why is this not a bed? This is a bed. Surely. Surely. Oh, it has to be all the same color. Duh. Okay. Fine, I'll go get a white sheep. See, this is what I meant by rusty in Minecraft. I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a fair old while. So I'm still kind of relearning everything, and I'm gonna get a cow just for funsies. Ignore the fact that I had killed cows before because I have 5 beef. Disregard me. Plums. Plums. Wait. Plums do grow on trees, don't they? I'm not being dumb. They do grow on trees, don't they? I might be being dumb. Am I having an XQC moment? Am I am I doing a dumb? Oh shit, he's still here. Ow! Bitch. What the hell? Why is he so angry? Oh, is it because there's a sheep over there? Yeah, it's because he's in range of the sheep, I think. This sheep is desperately... That dog looks mad as hell. He's mad as hell. I don't know what this sheep did to him, but holy moly, he's mad as hell. Oh god, there's wool under here. I could have just grabbed wool from under here the whole time. Oh god, it's an entire... down here. It's like an entire everything. Whoa, why is it all purple? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's all purple because I'm in this, like, weird evil area. It's one of the drowned. It's away from me, you undead son of a bitch. Right, Right, okay, I suppose I should probably stop hoarding everything in my inventory now. And actually do something with my life. Right. You can't cook stuff. Why can't you cook stuff on the campfire? I mean, seriously, you probably wouldn't be able to smell ores in it. But why can't you cook food on the campfire? That just seems like a really obvious thing to do. Why? Why can't you? Give me one good reason. Why can't I make a crafting station? Tinker's is in this, isn't it? Oh, because the recipes for them are all different. Okay, never mind. What is it? It's this and this. Gives me that and that. There we go. Get out of here, you stupid substandard crafting table. Ugh. I got a new one. Sorry, I've just come from work, so I'm a little bit exhausted, but I should be fine. Oh, redwood. Actually, redwood. Redwood is a decent looking wood. Okay. I'll drop things here. I'll make another chest really quick and put it here. I will drop the rest of my stuff in here. And I will grab some sticks and some more wood. Go over to my crafting station, make the planks and make a pickaxe like that and put it here. And go get some stone because I can't just sit on wooden tools forever. That's the mistake I made last time. I sat on wooden tools for way too long. Oh, I guess fishing is a viable way of getting food. Actually, what am I talking about? I'm gonna be by like a riverline or like a coastline or something. So I'm gonna be able to fish. Why haven't I been fishing? Because I did that in the test world. Why am I not fishing? Hold the beef in your hand and click the campfire. Wait, does that really work? Am I just being dumb? Oh my god, I've just been being dumb this entire time. Oh my god, you can cook stuff with the campfire. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just to make it known, I'm incredibly stupid. So, you know, you might have to help me out a little bit. Case in point. Oh. Okay. Case in point, I was about to ask, how do I know when they're done? I just found out how I know when they're done. Thank you for that well-timed bit, game. Thank you. I did make a bed, didn't I? Did I make a bed? Right, I didn't make a bed. That was like the one thing I went to get wool for and I didn't do it. Now, let's not get burned. Got food by the campfire. Eat a lovely meal. And then sleep. Alright, we have the ability to skip night, finally. What a glorious morning. Although you can really see much of the sky, but it's a glorious morning all the same. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get my food before it, like, sort of drops off the campfire. Do you know what? I actually want to cook food like that. Like, in the actual SMP, I'm gonna cook food like that. I'm not gonna bother using a furnace. I'm gonna try and make a campfire. Now, my next question is, how does one make a campfire? Campfire. Whoa, you can make a soul campfire. Oh, using soul sand and, or soul something, and some kind of wood. Okay. So, Nether, first place we go. It'd be wonderful. So yeah, it's just wood, coal, and sticks. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's easy. That's easy. He said right before he got plunged into the pit of eternal peril. So what's around? Ooh, look, a cave with exposed stone. Wait, is this stone? Or andesite? It's stone. Yay, stone. Oh my god, this yawning has got to stop. Maybe I should make myself some sneak. I mean, I've had a sneak already, but that was like a long time ago. That was like earlier today. And besides, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming this. I'm hoping to be streaming this for a fair old while. So it might end up going into the night or into the late evening for those of you in the American time zones. But for me, it's probably going to be going into the night. Again, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming this for exactly. Usually I try to aim for somewhere between 3 and 4, or somewhere between 3, 4, or 5 hours. I could have just said 3 and 5 hours, but Oh, that's a campfire I'm hearing. Oh, okay. That kind of worried me for a sec. Right, now, in my infinite wisdom, I didn't actually get any axe to get more wood, so I will do this. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh god, this yawning is getting ridiculous. Stop telling me I'm tired, body. I'm not tired. As much as my body wants to admit it, I'm not tired. Hooray! Fantastic. So, we've progressed. Now we find iron. Or actually, I think coal would probably be more important. Oh, look, it's coal. Jesus. Kind of funky. Oh god, that goes down. That goes down like a long way. that is gonna take forever to do. Okay, I'll do that. Oh god, I'm sleepy, but I've got to be here for this event. You know what? I'm gonna go and make myself a sneak. And I'm not sponsored to say that, by the way. I just love sneak. You should totally put my bun on the side of a shaker, by the way, Mr. or Mrs. Sneak, whoever you are. You should definitely put my face on the side of a shaker. Right, okay. I am gonna get myself a drink, so I am gonna sit us on this screen, and I will be back in a little bit, okay? I'll see you in a moment. Fucking alarms. I don't know if you could hear that. I'm guessing you could hear that. My fucking alarm reminder went off. Also, when I've been on this, screen, have I just been, like, really echoey as well? Because I realized that my index microphone, which is just sat in the corner over there, was also active. So I don't know if you could hear me, like, twice or something, but whatever. I'm back now. Oh, I need to close my door. One sec. Okay. So, wait. Back to the game then. Right, sorry. You'll have to bear with me. I think my chat is a little bit delayed. So is that yes to you heard my alarm and no to me echoing? Thanks for that well-timed echo, like, dog bark game. Cheers for that. Right. I should probably check the channel because I don't know when he's opening it up for people to sort of join the world. Do 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 do. Right. Right, where's his announcement? I'm guessing Ryan's doing warm up as well, by the looks of it. Yeah, so it looks as if Ryan's gonna be doing his warm up. Same thing with Derry and same thing with Leighton. So they're all in this. I guess I'll be watching SMP announcements to find out when the freaking the actual world goes live. Right. Oh, my jaw. Why does my jaw hurt? Ow. I've been doing a lot of talking today, in fairness. Oh, I forgot how nice that is. Crazy Big Sam, Aos. I forgot how nice Sneak Origins is. It's if you do, I'm gonna say this again. I'm not sponsored by Sneak in any way. I wish I were, but I'm not. But Sneak is like a focus oriented like energy drink. But it's got like a whole bunch of weird and wacky flavors, and the one I've just got is or the one I'm drinking now is Origins, which is rhubarb and custard, which is really nice. It tastes just like the hard candies, and I love it a lot. Is this a mod pack or a server? I am currently in a mod pack, but the mod pack will have a server which we will join as soon as Ryan has made it live. Which I don't know when that is. It's supposed to be going live at 9, so if it starts getting towards 9, which is in about So the SMP should kick off in about 25 minutes. Is the mod pack public? No, it is a this one's a closed SMP. So Ryan has sent out invites to people to join. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Oh my goodness! He dropped a baked potato. But yeah, it's a closed SMP that Ryan has sent invites out to. People in his Discord that he sent invites to are already aware of it. I don't know how many people are in this exactly, but we'll see when we get there. I'm assuming he's gonna have a whole pre-SMP bit, so I'm keeping an eye on the announcements channel for it, because I don't remember him saying exactly when the server's actually gonna go live. I wonder if he's in one of the voice channels, actually. Is he, or is he not, in one? Whoops, I accidentally joined one of the VCs. Whoops, my bad. I'm not even giving it, I'm not even gonna give him any context to that. Why not? I'm gonna leave them all confused. So, actually, you know what? Since there's some people in here, what I'll do is I'll eat a bit of food and then I'll go through, since it's nighttime, I'll eat a bit of food and then I'll go over what the SMP rules are. So, you just climb up top. Eat a little bit. Right, okay. So, I have the rules right here. Or I did have the rules right here. Where have the rules gone? Nah. Right, okay. So, the rules for this SMP are as follows. Keep things within Twitch TOS, obviously, because, you know, Twitch. So, no misbehaving. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to use in-game text chat, so we can't just go... We can't just go into chat and just type to people. That's not allowed. We either have to come up with forms of long-range communication within the mod pack, or we just have to travel and deliver notes. We just have to find some other way of communicating. My idea was to use Computercraft to do some weird, technological thing that could send messages over a long distance, but we'll see. We'll see if that's something I can do or not. If possible, have your voice chat set to activity. If you look in the bottom left-hand corner, you'll see that little microphone sign. That means that my voice is being broadcast in-game. So, that means if we're trying to be stealthy in caves, I need to not talk because there is also echo in this mod pack, and it's very loud. So, if I make the slightest sound while I'm trying to be stealthy, I will be noticed. So, value my character's life. So, yeah, so we can't just... We're not really allowed to... We have to survive at all costs, so we're not really allowed to, like, dive off a building or dive into lava just for the sake of... Ooh, just for the sake of replenishing our hunger. We're not allowed to do that. We have to play as if we're playing in hardcore mode. It's not gonna be hardcore mode, but we need to play as if we're playing in hardcore mode. Oh my god, there's a creeper in my base! When did he get in here? Hello? Back my base back, please. Is he just listening? Okay, he's just listening. Alright. Don't grief other players. So yeah, we're not allowed to just be malicious for the sake of being malicious. Who knows, in the SMP, there will probably be multiple factions, and... Is he on my bed? Get off my bed! Wow. That's rude. Thank you. Right, bitch. Right, whatever. So, yeah, we're not allowed to just be deliberately malicious to anybody for any reason. or for no reason rather. If one faction annoys another faction or pisses off another faction, then wars may start, and then it's fair game. But I don't. I'm going through this now, but I'm pretty sure Ryan's gonna go through this in the actual SMP as well. But it's like we can break into like enemy factions bases, but not like flat out reduce them to rubble, which is just like kind of mean. We're not allowed to teleport, such as like going back to our death point. We actually have to walk back to where we died if we die. So we can't just like slash back. We're not allowed to do that. No harassing. Well, duh. Don't view streamer perspectives in SMP, like, because that is stream sniping, so fucking duh. Reverb is always funny, Ani. Yes, it is. We can team up. I don't know if I'm going to team up with anybody. If I just happen to run into someone and end up accidentally teaming up with someone, then fine. And the SMP is going to be live 24/7, so that means once it's live, it will just carry on going. Also, we're not allowed to use EFLNs, which is like an explosive from Tinkers, which can be used to grief and shit. You're the last one left? Oil. And then there was one. But oh well, that's fine. The main reason I'm streaming this in particular, otherwise I would just be playing this myself. The only other reason I'm streaming this, or the main reason I'm streaming this, is because it'll get footage for Ryan if he wants, or if he wants to make an edit of different people's perspectives. So, it'll help him out. Oh, I thought I could cook this. How are we doing for time? We got 15 minutes left. I would have expected him to have announced by now. Ryan? When's the server opening? Unless the server's already open and I'm just being dumb. Right. I tell you what I'm doing. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I am gonna head upstairs. I'm going to drop from the game. I'm gonna head back to my intermission screen. I'm gonna go for just a quick break, and then I'll be right back, and then once I'm back, I'll find out what the hell's going on with the server. So, bear with me a sec, I'll be right back. I'm back. Right. What is going on with this announcement? Where are we going? This is when I find out that this is when I find out that the server's been live this entire time. This is when I realize I've been completely dumb. And I've just been... Well, yeah, 13 minutes, you goobers, I know, but... I'm not allowed to watch his stream either, which is... I mean, I guess I could just quickly, like, drop in and check. Actually, you know what? No, hang on. I have access to the server. I can see who's online. Anybody actually online? Oh wait, can I tell who's online? I don't know if there are. Let me have a look. I think I have the server already in my game. Yeah, I do. What? Oh, there's no one online. Okay, so it's not a thing yet. Am I... Right, okay, yeah, so it's not live yet. Right, back to doing this. I guess I'll watch the playlist and I'll see a bunch of activity happening here. Oh god, it's really weird how the game loads in like that. Right, so... let's sleep. Bed's too far away. Who are you to tell me? Oh my god, snow. Oh yeah, so seasons are also a thing in this. Whoa! Oh god. No. So yeah, seasons are also a thing in this, so we need to kind of be careful of where we're setting up. But like I say, I want to be set up on a coastline anyway, so the likelihood is it's going to be like hot to humid weather anyway. So that's fine, they'll have the tropical stuff. And if we need to get any of the wintry things, I guess we can probably just find a faction that has them and buy them. Like, that would actually be a cool dynamic. If we can get, like, something going where we trade our, like, tropical crops for other types of crops, that'd be cool. Ugh. Rain. Hate rain. Just got a shiver from the rain. It shivers from the snow as well. I've noticed my phantom sense ever since starting to play like VR chat a lot more often. I've noticed my phantom sense in other games start to kick up a bit. It's like I can just kind of like feel them. like pinpricks of cold all over my body while I'm walking through this snow. It's really, really surreal. Even though my room is pretty hot at the moment, I still just get like these little like pinpricks across my body when I'm walking through this. It's really weird. Right. So what do we do now? Well, I guess we should probably dig. We can, whoa, hello. Excuse me, this is my place. Do you mind not? Whoa. Okay. Ow. Whoa. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Ah! You bastard! Okay, so yeah, this is what happens when you die. And be careful, because when you die, anyone can loot your corpse. So if we see someone dead somewhere, we can take their gear. Which I guess is fair because you died with it. So it's like in zombie survival. If someone dies with a gun and 5 mags, you're not exactly gonna be like, oh well, he might need it. No. You see someone dead on the ground with 5 mags and a pistol, you think, I'ma take that because I'ma need it. I'ma need it, so I'ma take it. Right, so I guess I need a new sword for stock as well. But I have no wood. I need to get wood first. Yay, me. Cut oak oak. The point. Ah, you stupid. Ah, you can't even turn this into like a plank. Whatever. Ah, whatever. Right. Oh, I need to have my, Oh, jeez. I didn't have the chat open. You can't see the game. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. Whoops. Sorry. I should. Right. Rule number 1. Always have chat open. Also, hello, Chainsaw Pony. Oh, well. I admittedly haven't done that in a while. Yeah. Right, so. Oh, go away. Shut up. I've got more important things to be doing. Right, yeah, you should be able to see the game now, yeah? Sorry about that. I apologize. Apologize. Sorry, that was absolutely my fault. Actually, you know what? It's, what time is it? It's 5 minutes to starting. He must have opened the world now. He must have opened the world by this point. Oh. Someone's online. Who's online? You gonna tell me who's online? No, you're not gonna tell me who's online. Okie dokie.
Oh, he's an admin. Did he add himself to the... Hey, Blue, how are you?
Hello?
Did you add yourself to the whitelist?
No.
How'd you get in?
I don't know. Is the whitelist still the same as it was when it was being tested?
No, I added the whitelist. People can't join at the moment. How the fuck did you join?
I haven't touched it. I honest to God haven't touched it.
Is it because you're an admin, perhaps? Perhaps it just like allows you in straight away.
Maybe. Am I not supposed to be here yet?
Well, no, we've got 4 minutes until. In fact, actually, let's start getting people in. Let me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I thought I saw you in here and I was like, oh, he started.
Oh. 1 moment, chat. I've had to change the resolution just a moment so I can actually use windowed. All right, let's get our people in here. / whitelist. Add. All right, let's get Spitray in here first.
You bring your people in one by one.
Yes, and we're gonna introduce them. Right, Spit. Get your ass in here.
Wait, I haven't even been introduced yet.
Oh, Blue. This is Blue, the love of my life. How are you doing, honey?
Hello.
What is your plan on this SMP?
Well, I've been discussing it with my chat a little bit. My general plan is to find some coastline in like a humid area and just set up a shack. Maybe start doing some like humid crops and protecting the earth.
Hey. Okay. You're going to be the direct antithesis to most of the people using Create then.
Well, I mean, Create itself is fairly like nature friendly.
Steam engines.
Unless you start using coal for steam engines, yeah. So watch out for me.
See, that doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Right, where's Spit Ray? Spit Ray!
Just add some other people in and just introduce them as they connect.
Oh, okay. Blue is anti-train, says chat. All right. / whitelist add. Hang on, let's just copy that.
You've got 2 minutes.
Let's add J Soul CBC. He's in. Whitelist add Lidus Tycho. Whitelist add Magic Roundabout, also known as Leighton. Whitelist add Golfer underscore element, also known as Birdie Salem. Chat's blasting Careless Whisper in my ear now.
Oh yeah, just for context for my chat, he's got
not a C. Oh fuck, sorry.
He's got a thing
joined
that...
and left.
Oh jeez.
Has he got the mod mismatch?
Let me have a look. Spit Ray, where is he?
Whitelist add Magic Roundabout go. That play does not what? That play does not exist?
Who are you trying to add?
Magic Roundabout with a Q. Leighton, you don't exist. Why? Has everybody not kept their fucking mod list up to date?
Have people not updated to the newer pack?
Update your mod! Update the pack, you dipshits!
Make sure everything's updated. Go into your Curse Forge and make sure it's up to date.
Chat says the romantic tension between Ryan and Blu-ray. What? Romantic tension?
What? What do you mean romantic tension?
I mean, there is definitely romantic tension sometimes, but yeah, not
Wow.
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 Alright, Golfer's been added. Ethan Boy. There we are. We'll get in offensive name, which is Derry. Drake Mokami.
I like how you've left it this close to 9 to start. Or are we just gonna...
I know! It is now 9! It is now 9! I know it's 9! Wolfmaster 97. This is the second pack you posted. It is the second pack I posted, but make sure the mods are up to date. If it says there's an update to download for the mod, do it.
Yeah, just remember that downloading the pack puts that specific version on
Fucking...
it. Hang on, I'll put something in Discord real quick.
Tell them. Hang on, I'm trying to get magic in now. Magic underscore round about. It says you don't exist, Leighton. You've made a mistake. What do you mean you made a mistake? You downloaded it 3 hours ago. What? Why is it not letting them in?
I don't know. It's letting me in.
Got the Minecraft one as a seat. Oh, for fuck's sake, Leighton.
I tell you what, guys, go into SMP General and tell me what you're getting.
There.
Just drop screenshots in SMP General and just tell me what's happening.
Blue's gonna troubleshoot this shit.
I'm good at this. I do this for a living, no joke.
His job is to troubleshoot shit like this. You're stuck on the encryption screen.
Eh?
What?
Hmm. Wait, hang on.
Same, says spit rate. Right, what's the difference it makes saying let me in? Oh god, what's
Whoa,
gone wrong?
what on earth? Who just followed? Queely, thank you for following. I hope I pronounced that right.
What's happened? Hold on, I'll tell Discord. I'll tell on Discord. Oh. Hang on.
What is going on? Why can nobody get in? Why can I get in and nobody else can get in?
Yeah, but how were you able to get in?
Hmm.
Uh,
Wait, hang on. What was the or how did you tell people to connect? By using an IP or by using the actual web address?
no, the IP that's in the multiplayer section.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that should be fine.
Someone used the damn it Ryan sound effect. I know, like 100 bits.
Oh, damn it.
Late streamer. I know. Blue got in because he is thingy on Apex. Yeah, no, but that doesn't change it. That's just as to whether or not it'll. What's it called? It's a mod mismatch or something. Minx joined the right. What error is it giving people?
Guys, screenshots now.
Screenshots now. What error is it giving you? Remember this happened before when we tried playing mod pack back in the day. None. What do you mean none? Is it just disconnecting you?
Yeah, what's it? Go into
Fuck.
SMP. What? What?
Hold on. Ah!
Turn off the rain, for God's sake. Right, how do I find the whitelist? Where's the whitelist?
Okay, Ethan attempted.
Where's the whitelist? Oh, here. Wait.
List. Wait. Whitelist list. It's not listing it. Why is it not working?
Manage whitelist. Oh, here it is.
Crashes your game when you try and join. Maybe whitelist in the server console?
Oh! Do they have effective enabled? If they have effective
No.
enabled, they need to disable it.
No, they won't, because effective isn't in the new pack.
Check, because mine still has it.
Oh, really?
Mine still has it, I just disabled it, so go into
Guys.
CurseForge and make sure that effective is disabled.
Right, yeah, go into your CurseForge and check that the mod effective is disabled.
Did you not remove it from the pack?
I'm pretty sure I did. That's why I'm confused.
Flap.
I removed it from the pack!
Flap.
I removed it! Yeah, Leighton says he doesn't have it. Yeah. Is everybody on 1.18? Yeah, they're all using the same mod pack, so it has to be 1.18. Whitelist in the server console. Why is it not? Do we just, like, shut off the whitelist? Because only some people have access to the mod pack anyway.
Oh, it might be worth, if I was... Oh, it might be worth rebooting the server, maybe. Maybe the whitelist isn't actually effective until it reboots.
Maybe? Hold on. Okay, I'll do that now.
Hang on, let me dip out for a sec. Oh, it already kicked me. Oh, what the hell is this error that Minx just got? What? Unknown element world jank fingers reforged. I am so unbelievably confused. Damn it, Ryan, we needed more time. We should have got everybody in here to test this beforehand. Sorry guys. This'll get underway soon enough. Oh, why can I connect? Nobody else can. Ah, this is irritating. Right, is it on yet? It might be on. Oh no, it's still booting up. Oop. Right, we're on. Encrypting, encrypting, encrypting. Oh yeah, people are starting to get similar things. What is this for? Oh. Tinker's Refill. Why
Other
is
people
that?
can still distribute the pack, remember? Yes, Blue?
So apparently people are having difficulties with Tinker's Reforged. How many mods
There's
are supposed how many supposed
There's
to
an
be?
update for Tinker's Reforged, by the way.
Right,
Have you guys updated your mods? There'll be a little download button next to... Oh, wait, okay, so Magic got the update. Minx got the update. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. Whitelist. Off. Try and join now. So, just so we can rule out whether it's the whitelist or not that's causing the issue. Right,
no,
it's not the whitelist.
It's definitely
it's
definitely not the whitelist.
It's the mod pack. Why is the mod pack fucking up?
That's Leighton as well, isn't it? That one?
That was Leighton.
Yeah, so Leighton, why are you crashing? Because it worked for you before.
Why are you able to remain? That's my wonder. Like, how are you still here?
Yeah, I don't know. Is it because I'm opt? Because on the server I am opt.
Is Reforged updated on the server? Yes, it is. Reforged is updated on the server.
Are you sure?
I am sure. I manually updated it. Thank you for the bit.
Hang on. I wonder what happens if I take my op away.
Godspeed.
Right. I'm no longer opt. So give me a sec.
Still in.
Right. I left. Can I join? Oh, now I'm not whitelisted. Right, I'm not whitelisted. Hang on, I can add myself to the whitelist. Hang on. And now I can't get in because I'm not whitelisted. Shit, where's the whitelist? Where's the whitelist? Config. Whitelist. In order to apply the changes, no, it's not. It's quite plainly not. We've proved that you don't have to restart the server for the whitelist to take effect. Or do you? I am stuck on encrypting. Oh no, this is what people were getting before. Oh, so that's why people were stuck on encrypting. And now my game's frozen. Ryan, hang on. I need to get in a call with Ryan real quick. Hopefully he notices. Because he'll have streamer mode enabled, I think. This SMP's going well. Damn it. He didn't answer. Hang on, I've got an idea. Oh, Ryan disconnected as well? Oh, is he restarting the server or something? Ah, oh, damn it, I can't even send him a message now. No, this is all going so wrong. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the chaos anyway. Hang on, I'm gonna have to kill my game real quick. Oh. Oh, it died. Right. Come on. Boot up. Boot up. You know you wanna. Right. Come on. Come on. Start up already. Oh wait, the server's offline. Oh, is he rebooting it? He might be rebooting it. He is rebooting it. Okay. This is the best. I mean, first SMP ever that he's ran, so I think I could probably cut him some slack for it not going smoothly. Ah. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's load. Come on. Well, I hope this is entertaining to somebody at least, because quite honestly, I'm enjoying all the chaos, if I'm all entirely honest. God, the server takes a while to start up. It takes longer than my game to start up. Come on, server. Oh my god, someone is spamming the server refresh. Stop it. Stop spamming the server refresh. Just makes it take longer, I think. I think that makes it take longer. Right, Rom. Can I get in now? Oh. It might be letting me in.
Sweetheart, love of my life. How you
It might
doing?
be letting me in. Oh.
Hey up.
Hello.
Hey up. Hey up. It works. Okay.
Oh, what was wrong? What was wrong?
Somehow friggin' Tinker's Reforged did not upload. I set it to upload. I remember doing it.
You didn't update
I uploaded them one at a time.
You didn't update it.
I updated it. I did it one at a time, and so I did it one at a time. And so as a result, I blame Apex hosting.
Hey, don't crash on me, wow.
Hey, fellas. We're good.
God
We're good.
damn it.
I could see!
Friend.
I could see more than a
my
dirt
God.
wall!
I've been staring at a dirt wall for so long. Right, finally. God damn.
All right.
So, we weren't insane for thinking the server was out of date, were we?
Maybe. I mean,
Only possible.
Ow!
you forget you guys are in survival mode, bitch. I'm in creative.
I think
Alright.
that might be called a hack or abusive op. I think we need a new op because he's
Oh, for
abusing his
fuck's
powers.
Yeah, Ryan,
Fuck off.
you're gonna have to be like, you're gonna have to go.
I'll switch to survival in a little bit. But first off, we need to start introducing individuals. So,
Do we?
Yes, we do. So we've already got Blue introduced. So let's introduce the detective, Leighton.
Yo!
What are you doing on this server?
I'm just gonna be a detective and I'm gonna sneak out all the little See? Like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Got him.
That's a crime.
That's how it ends up.
Crime.
You have been arrested.
What's going on? What? Oh,
Crimes.
Don't worry
All
about
right,
it.
Crimes.
Jigsaw.
we're doing
Whoa.
crimes.
What are you doing here? what are you doing here?
I'm gonna farm. You're gonna buy all my wheat. All right?
Oh, all right.
We're gonna buy all your weed. Are you being a drug dealer?
Oh fuck.
No. I'm growing the wheat, not the weed.
He's growing weed.
Whoa.
TOS Ludwig talks about smoking weed for
TOS! TOS! Get me out of here!
Migs, you're next. What are you doing here?
I've had a disc.
Why are you here?
I'm committing tax evasion.
Very fair.
Noted.
Very fair.
Ah, I hear voices. Let's
Whoa.
go.
What did
my
I
God,
hear
your
off
mic
Migs?
is horrendous.
Whoa,
Ethan,
whoa,
Ethan,
whoa, whoa.
Ethan,
Might
you're a
wanna
little
turn your
bit
mic
loud.
down
You
a
might
little
want to turn your
Okay.
mic down a bit.
Yeah, I'll do
Right,
that. One
first off,
sec.
Derry, what are you doing on
Hello.
the server, you frog?
I want to start a cartel.
Right, Derry wants to start a cartel.
I
That's
hear
easier.
nothing, don't worry.
Okay,
Yes.
you. Why are you?
Am I still screaming?
No,
I'm
no,
a
you're
bit
good.
mad.
No, you're good. Oh,
Okay.
Ooh,
I kind of want to I want to try and get every block I can. I want to try and almost 100% the mod pack. So
so you're the
That's a call.
I want to
collector.
explore. I want to find all these biomes. I want to collect shit.
knock. You're
Alright,
not.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Let's.
Yeah.
Right, stop fighting each other. Do
Can I
we
see
have
this
it?
cartel?
Get the cop!
I'm a frog.
Wait, Spit
I
Ray's
don't-
not
We
here
haven't
yet.
even started yet. We're
Yeah,
already fighting
Spit's
each
not
other.
in. Where's Spit?
fuck?
Hey,
Where's Spit
Jason.
at?
That's the best kind of game.
We're
Hello.
trapped in a cage! Let me out!
I'm
No.
reading.
Oh no!
Chaos!
We're gonna drown! We're gonna drown!
Let me out! Let me out!
It's
Let me out!
Oh,
I'm hungry.
calm
I
down.
can't be in here.
Simmer, fuck.
I-
Wolfmaster,
RDM!
what are you doing on this server? Why are you here? What are you going to be doing here today? Your mic is not working, I don't believe.
He's a mute.
He's gonna have to find
Gonna try and
alternate
find
ways
his
of
voice.
communication. He's gonna have to
Press-
talk to us in Braille. Oh wait,
Ryan,
not
you didn't
Braille,
really think of how long
Talk
we'd
to
be
us in Braille
waiting.
or
Text to
to make
speech.
some
We're getting
signs.
hungry.
wait.
Alright?
One moment.
I'm-
Press.
I
Fucking
hungry.
shut the fuck up! Press.
I'm hungry! I'm hungry!
Look,
Let
I
me
bestow
eat.
upon you the gift. Alright? The
Give me
gift of
food!
pancakes, okay?
I
Save my pancakes!
I'm not hungry enough to eat them.
want it.
They can't be broken! It's false! It's false!
False pancakes.
Pancakes.
I want it.
Why are my hearts not
of
reaching?
course.
Okay, hello?
The pancakes
no.
are a lie.
We can hear you now.
Yay!
Ah, there we
Turn
go.
turn your voice volume down a little bit.
Oh, shit.
This
Hold on.
is scuffed.
By the way, just
It
for everybody's
I-
sake, you can go into the voice menu and adjust people's volumes individually if you want.
Can
so
you?
if you find
Oh, really?
someone,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you can
Alright,
adjust
find that
other
and turn
people's
Daryl all the way
volumes as
down.
well. Yes, you can literally do that.
Is it better now?
Yeah,
That's
better now.
bullying.
Alright,
It is
so,
actual bullying.
what are you doing here on the server?
Yes, correct.
I'm here to fish and emulate Portugal by controlling the spice trade.
Oh.
fair
Okay.
well.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we
So,
can be
dude,
friends.
basically.
Here's my business card.
Oh, we took
There's a lot of crime
colonizations!
going on.
Right, where's
am-
Spitray?
I don't know. I've messaged him. He's not here. Why
Well,
isn't he
we-
here?
I saw them
We're-
speaking in
we're-
Ryan's chat saying they're struggling a bit.
Oh, Linus is
Linus.
joining.
Linus!
Speak of the devil.
Linus, Steve, why are you here?
Steve!
Steve Blair witching at the. He's
Steve
not joined
himself.
yet. His
Steve
voice isn't
himself.
connected.
Oh dear.
Oh
What's
shit.
that here,
Ryan,
Yeah.
Ryan.
What?
He's Blair
Spitray,
witching it.
Spitray is actually in your stream. He can hear you. He's messaging me, telling me that
Slow PC.
he's
trying to
having
get-
he's having issues joining because his PC's kind of slow.
Well, unfortunately, we will have to start really soon. So.
Just keep
Spit,
just
you might have to just join a bit later.
yeah, just keep trying.
Steve.
Chris.
Why is there a red line around my screen? Like, looks like I'm about to have, like, a rage moment.
I think
Order.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're so close to the border.
All right.
The world
so,
border will expand.
Hello.
So, hey, Linus. All right. So,
Hi,
tell the
Linus.
chat, why are you on this server? What do you
Pancake.
plan to do?
Simp.
What I plan to do is make my own business
Simp.
of
stop
pancakes.
saying
Don't say that.
simp.
There.
I'm not
We're gonna
saying.
get along just fine.
Hello.
Ryan.
We're gonna have to start it right now. So, I briefly.
I'm not
Here
on
we go.
Twitch, so I don't care, but I don't want you getting banned.
Hang on a minute.
Be
Right,
funny.
we're
Be a
gonna
funny
start now,
bit.
guys. Everybody, shush for a moment. So I do need to read what the rules of the server are real quick, so that we can quickly get through with this. But I will be starting up in a moment. Hold on. So, So the server rules here is we got keep things within Twitch TOS because anybody could be streaming at any moment. Here's the interesting one though. Do not use the in-game text chat. Right? The reason being is we're going to put an emphasis on local voice chat and finding alternative methods of communication by using like books and like mail and things. If possible, have your voice chat set to activate on voice activity only, as opposed to using a push to talk. That way, you know, it's harder for people to like sneak around and not make any noise. Value your character's life, so don't just like jump into lava to restore your hunger and stuff. For example, this may not be hardcore, but please try to survive by any means you can, because it makes for interesting stories. Do not grief other players. If war is declared between two parties, then it makes sense to attack and break each other's builds, but don't do it unnecessarily. For example, if you're in a war and you want to break into a castle, blow open a wall, but don't try to reduce the entire castle to a crater, because this will leave stuff like a ruin for people to explore afterwards. Do not use teleports, such as warping to where you died. Do not harass other players, just general, be nice. Do not view streamers' perspectives of the SMP, obviously, stream sniping. Reverb is always funny. It's one of our major big rules. Feel free to team up with whoever you want to. Minecraft tends to be easier and more fun with friends. And above all else, have fun. The server is up 24/7, so you can jump on and play whenever you like. And with that, I say that this server is now...
Oh no.
Oh god.
He's gonna kill us.
That's a fast-burning wick. Oh, jeez.
I say that this... Please work. Please fucking work. Please fucking work.
Something's burning down there.
Fucking work.
Oh!
It didn't work! Why didn't it work?
Oh!
Forest fire. Forest fire down there.
Rain! Yay, rain!
Forest
It
fire.
worked! Rain! What
Is it got the shit in 2 seconds?
You didn't try this beforehand, did you?
I did, and it worked fine. Hold the fucking phone.
This is
It's fine. I can see a little bit of the fence. Let's just.
I have a feeling I know what
I can
went wrong.
pretend.
What went wrong?
I think the rain put out the wick.
No fucking way is that what
Do you
happened.
reckon?
I
Do you
feel
reckon?
like it could have, because it started
Hold
raining
on.
instantly.
Hold the fucking phone.
I don't know if they interact, but that would be really funny if like
That would be very, very funny.
And completely on brand.
Oh shit!
freedom.
And now it's... Oh shit!
It be SMP. Don't push me
Damn.
off.
Nice.
That was what was meant to happen.
I can push you if I want to.
Why has my
Right,
hunger
it
gone down so
begins.
quickly? What?
There's
Why am I not
pancakes
healing?
here. Eat pancakes.
Hey,
Why am I
Ryan.
not healing? This is
Eat all the
problematic.
pancakes.
Ryan,
Alright.
Spitray has said
Yes.
he'll be in about... Whoop.
Yeah, Ryan, why are my hearts not healing?
He said he'll be in about 3 minutes.
All right. Just
Let's get ourselves some trees. Start off
What
with.
gate?
Wait, Ethan,
We need to build ourselves
Food.
a base.
Food.
I'm gonna take some of this, some
Food.
of this.
Peaches.
He's
Peaches.
gonna take all that.
I did, and my heart.
Gonna take all the peaches. Right, okay.
And we go.
And off we go on an adventure into the wilderness. Right, so first things first, food. I practiced this. Apples, perfect. I'm gonna take all your apples. I'm gonna take all your apples, like every single of your apples. Basically, I want to gather up as much of this as possible because even if I don't like eat these directly, I can probably use them for food later. Oh, hey, the sign. I feel so sorry for Ryan, all the circumstance. But hey, we're underway now, finally. I should probably have the chat open, shouldn't I? Right, yeah, so for those of you who are still here, who are in fact still here, now, with all the chaos out of the way, finally, welcome to ITBESMP. So, we're now playing. I'm going to, or obviously the first thing we're going to do, we went over this earlier, was to get as much food as possible. So I'm just going to be collecting from these trees. Excuse you. Oh, I should probably get some wool for a bed as well as it happens. Although then again, also as it happens, also, sleeping is not going to be quite as important in this, mainly due to... Oh, Spit Race here, yay! It's not going to be as important to this as it was in my single-player game, mainly because, number one, phantoms are disabled in this game, because of the fact that in order to skip night, every single person in the game has to be sleeping, and look how many people we have. Not everybody is going to want to, sleep, although we can still get to bed because we need to set a respawn point, ideally. So, boink, boink. Don't worry, I will restore nature once I've got the ability to do so. Right. As long as the stream is working fine, we can just get underway. Oh my god, look at that cave. What am I even picking up? Soursop. Am I gonna make a seaside cafe? Is everybody just gonna make a cafe? Is that what it is? Because I know, someone was saying, I forget who, I think it might have been Dairy, was wanting to make a cartel. Now, it makes sense that you would make a cafe as a front for his cartel, I guess. Where should I plant myself? Now, see, originally I was envisaging myself planting... Ooh, hang on. Oh no, okay. Originally I was envisaging myself, building a beach hut on the side of a river. So maybe not this time, I might have to try something else. I mean, I could just make a hut on the side of here. But I don't like the selection of wood, really. Because the wood is kind of the wrong color. It's not like what I like. And I like how I'm doing that thing again that I said I wouldn't do, and am now running around madly trying to find a place to settle. But the difference is this time I have food. I have food on me, so I can afford to run around because I'm not going to immediately die. Do I have these? Oh, I can't get these anyway. Pumpkins! I saw pumpkins. Come to me, pumpkins. I might need yous later. God damn it, it's raining already. Oh wait, hang on, it keeps going back to raining because Ryan keeps turning the rain off. It actually needs to let the rain pass in order for it to progress. Oh god, it's a thunderstorm. Ooh. Okay, maybe we don't want to be out here. Oh jeez, uh-oh, uh-oh. Monsters, monsters, not good, not good, not good. Ah! Run, run. Ah, God, why would you... Village, village, village. Take shelter. Take shelter anywhere but here. Even if we don't stay here. Even if we don't stay here, I need shelter. Seek shelter. And I'm not talking about the club either. Someone let me in. I just troll them by showing just how. Oh, first death. Hey, first death. I think, unless I wasn't counting properly. Wait, is that a blacksmith? Please tell me that's a blacksmith. Oh shit. Hey. Hey. Focus on me, not them. Hey. 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 I'll beat you to death with a chest. What are all these village buildings? I honestly haven't played vanilla Minecraft for so long. Oh, this is... Excuse you. This is the blacksmith. I think. Is this the new blacksmith? Kinda. Hey, we got armor. Fine. I'm gonna turn my cosmetics off. It's because it's more of a secret then. As to if I'm an easy target to pick or not. Ooh. Doop, doop, doo, doo, doo. Oh, they have an iron golem. And animals. Hey, nice. Oh. Is that a kitten cat? I need a fish. I need a fish because a kitten cat might help keep creepers away from my base. Oh, I don't see any salmon in the water though. Ah, there's salmon in the water. Come here. Punch it at it. I'll punch this fish. There we go. Wait, can I find another one? Punch. Come on, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Yes, there we go. I think I have enough to befriend a kitten cat. Ooh. Can I befriend a kitten cat? Here? Can I befriend a kitten cat? Hello. Yay! I befriended a kitten cat. Hello? Oh, I moved. Sorry, my bad. Kitten cat? Kitten cat? You want some fish? You want some fish? You want some fish? Come and get some fish. Come on, come on. Come on. Come and get some fish. Oh god, you're so slow. Because you're in the water, isn't it? It's because you're in the water. Hang on a minute, let me get it out of the water. Oh, I moved too quick. Oh, damn it. You can't turn around either. Fish. Yay. Right, okay. Right, now where's my other cat? Oh, good. Right, come on. Come on, kitten cats. By the way, I'm not becoming a cat lady. By the way, I'm not doing that. Oh my god, this is a big place. This looks just about right for me. The hell? Oh. Potatoes! Right, okay, Aww. He's chilling on the bed. He's purring. Right, okay, I got a bed. I wanted to make a bed, but instead I stole a bed. In fact, I'm gonna steal 2 beds. Because then my cats will have places to sit. Right, okay, let's get out of y'all. I mean, nah. I'll leave the village be, because usually wherever I go, disaster follows me. So I will just leave the village be. Oh my goodness gracious! What is this? What is this? Wait, is that netherrack? Is that netherrack over there? What the hell? Oh. Oh my god, lag. Right. Whatever. I'll run away from you. Oh, that best not be snow over there. That's snow I see over there. That's snow. No, I don't want to be in a wintry area. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to head a little bit closer to spawn, because I guess the idea of this is to run into people, so I need to replenish my food again. Bread. Oh, shit. Oh god. The server's chugging a little bit. Oh my goodness gracious. The server is definitely chugging a little bit. That's like a surface mine shaft. I wonder what's in here. Oh, it's one of those deep mine shafts. Let's go. Screw it. Let's go. No, Linus. It's just occurring to me that I don't have a weapon. And immediately a skeleton. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I got down here, and then it occurred to me that I just don't have a weapon. So, whoops. So, yeah, that's not happening. Let's try and go somewhere else, and we'll come back here later when we're a little bit better armored. I wonder if I could make my whoa! Get off me, dickhead. I could make my hut on the waterfront here, I guess. Yeah, this seems cool. Ugh. Yeah, I could make it here. Yeah, we'll make it here. We'll make it here. We'll do this. We've got plenty of space. We've got plenty of real estate that we can do stuff with. We'll do it here. We'll do it here. Right. So, let us save our stuff. Doink, 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 and bed. Point. Sorted. Actually, you know what? Where's the other bed? I'll put these here, and then the cats have something to rest on. You guys gonna rest on the bed? Right, okay. So, I've got my respawn point set. Ooh. I got my respawn point set. Let's work on... Okay. So, one thing I want to do that is important to me... Why can't I open this? The server dying? No, the server's not dying. Oh, is it because the cat sat on it? Yeah, dude. Oh, it's because the cat is sat on it. Right, dude. Right, thank you. Oh, guess what? I have no materials because I didn't get any materials. Right. Okay, so these gardens, these Pam's Harvest Craft things, I don't want to destroy these because they spread, I think. I think they spread, so we don't really want to break them. Hang on, I'm just going to pull up the server. See what's going on. Yeah, the server's chugging a little bit because it's running out of memory. So, right. No. Oh. Right, so, right, crafting bench first. Or crafting station, rather. I'm glad you can just build these without having to make a, Right, I need you to move. Can you move? There. No, don't... There, that's fine. That'll do fine. Just need you to move back a little bit, thank you. And... Right, so first, I think... Pickaxe. Yes. Pickaxe first, then we can get some stone. Then we can actually make some proper tools. Oh, come on, get a move on. Oh! Dolphin. Oh, that's Salem. Oh. Salem just like... Oh my god, the server. The server sim speed. Oh my goodness. Ow. Still suck at combat, right? Whatever. There we go. Oof. Server is definitely chugging a slight bit. Alright, I think I'm gonna move my chat over there. I'm gonna bring this up just in case people have issues. Boink. Right. I wonder who we're gonna run into first, actually. That's gonna be the most interesting thing, I think. So, just to clarify, I didn't really have much of a plan for a build. I'm gonna just basically build a shack with a dock and go from that. We can beautify it in a bit, but for now... Oh, do I want to place it here with the evilness around it? I could place it over there and build a bridge out to it. I could make that my build island. Oh, I could make that my actual island where I build everything. We'll do that. We'll build a bridge over to it first. God, when will this rain go away? Oh, maybe it won't go away until, morning. Alright. Oh, this rain's been going on for a fair old while. Sorry, kitten cats. I know you don't like water. Actually, I don't seem to mind water all that much. So, sorry, right. So, stone. We need stone. Let's get that first. And where can I get that? Underwater. Oh my god, iron. Right off the bat. How about that? I hear a drowned, I think. Come on, hurry up and break already. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck! In the water. Swim. Jesus Christ, he snuck up out of nowhere. Sheesh. That would have almost been me dead. Right, I need to... I'm just going to finish off this tree effort. Although... I have stone now. Jesus Christ, will you calm down on the thunder? Ah! Fire! Oh, okay. It's fine. Stop worrying. Oh my god, there is drown. Right. I'm gonna have to deal with that. No way. Oh my god, there's a zombie as well. Right. Sword first. I think the server might be catching up a little bit. Oh my god, I got copper out of that. Hey. So, the downside is I now don't have enough stone to make a pickaxe, so I need one more. Be right back. Need to get some... Ethan's got armor already? Lucky bastard. Right. Oh god, Lidus died again. Oh. Right, pickaxe. There we go. Perfect. Ugh. Come on, man. Enough of your shenanigans. Ow! So, I should have probably known better than to get that close to him. Where's all my bread? Did I eat all my bread? No, I've still got bread. I still got some bread. Got some bread. Oh my god, I totally didn't spot that bridge over there. Oh my god. Monsters, get away from me. Right, at least I can kind of defend myself from the threats of the night now. I'm gonna use these hay bales to make myself some more bread. But that really is all I've got. I'm gonna have to actually start farming now. So, thank fuck. So quiet. Lovely. Ah. It's so lovely. It's so quiet and lovely. Ah. It's so good. So peaceful. It's so peaceful and quiet. I just realized I was on the wrong mic. I don't know how that happened. I don't remember switching those. So, yeah, if you couldn't hear me before, you can now. But, yeah, it's so quiet now. So, yeah, apologies if you couldn't hear me earlier. I was on the wrong mic, which is strange because I don't remember swapping them, but okay. Yes, what do you want? I need to dig out that iron, I do, don't I? I can't dig it out from here either. Come on, finish digging it. There we go. I'll go down there without scuba gear. But, what I will do, grab some oil. Wait, what was that I heard? What did I just hear? That's strange. I could have sworn I heard people digging. Hmm. Right, just making sure I got my 1 point set. Hmm. So we got one piece of raw iron. Just one. Just one piece. Everybody else is getting iron picks. Me, nothing. Gotta put a saddle on one of the cats. Right. Let's make a campfire. God, more drowned. Drown's gonna change my mind. The drowned is annoying. Is that not how you make a... Is that not how you make a campfire? Oh, it needs to be logs. Oh, okay. Speaker block. Oh, that's gonna count as global chat.
Speaker block. YNE.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, somebody's found a way to, like, cheat the whole global chat thing using a speaker. Get off my cat! Oi! Stop bullying my cat, you heathen. Jesus. Get off my cat. Stop worrying my cat. Right. Thank you. Oh god, and now I can't... I can't bloody open the chest because the cat's on it. Right, I need to get some more stone. Oh my goodness, creeper. Oh, well, oh wait, yeah, because creepers don't like cats. If you're reading this... Ugh. You're within 64 blocks of us. Oh wait, does it only work over a... Oh, okay. So it only works over a 64 block radius. So there is someone near me. There is someone near me, but I've got absolutely no idea who it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, this is getting a little bit sketchy. Yeah. Oh my god, everybody's dying. What is that achievement? Follow me to a village. Oh, right. Oh, wait, are people finding the village that I'm based out of? Is that what people are doing? Do I see anyone? I don't think I see anyone. Although this is the back side of the village, so it's probably understandable that they might not see me. Oh, wait, hang on. No. No. Okay, whatever. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place the actual shack next to where that farm is. Just because it's a good starting farm, but I will, change it so that it follows my own design. But I'll do that for now, anyway. But first things first, I need to get more wood. Yeah, leave up. Ow! Whoa! Jesus Christ! What the hell? I think, I think server lag just saved my life. Oh. That was so fluky. Ah, I need my food. I need my food. I need my food. Find my food. Quick. Feed me. Uh-oh. Thought I was about to be shot. Right, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okie dokie. Well, we're not going to be short on, gunpowder, are we? Oh, do you reckon if we can find some sand, we can possibly... Do you reckon if we find some sand, we can possibly do some blast mining? I like how my angle was supposed to be I like that my angle was supposed to be like eco-friendly, and now I'm talking about cutting down trees and blowing shit up. Oh god, I'm such a hypocrite. Right. Tree. We'll just punch this one down. I just need to get enough wood to make a campfire and then make the rest of my tools. But I do need to dig a little bit somewhere. Now, I know for a fact there are people near me because they've said so. So I wonder if they're in the village. They might be in the village. Still don't see anyone. Yeah, I still don't see anyone. But I'm damn sure I was hearing mining earlier. I'm damn sure I heard somebody knocking at the walls earlier. Unless it was just echo, but even then, if it was echo, that's a very long echo. Oh, yes, I know. Give me a sec. Campfire! Way! We can cook food, finally! And we have a light source. Yay. Are you serious? Pest Slayer. Kill a mimic. Mimics are in this? There's mimics in this? Oh boy. I think Spirit Ray just found a oh jeez. Ow. Right, so I had food somewhere. There it is. Hey, everybody's burning, finally. We have a daytime we can, like, do stuff in. Without having to worry about the fucking twats at night. Right, So, tools, I think. Or, stone. Stone. We'll do that first. Let's just make a little mine down the way. We can cover this up later. Again, I'm destroying the environment rather than finding a cave. What am I? I'm not an eco-warrior. I'm just your average person. Ooh. I hear the echo. I keep swearing. I swear. I keep seeing something move over there. I swear there's someone around there, but I keep missing it. Unless I'm absolutely just seeing things and I'm just going I'm going absolutely bug fuck crazy. I'm damn sure I keep seeing something that. Oh, can I roast potatoes? Can I roast potatoes? Oh, I can roast potatoes. Ah, I can roast potatoes on an open fire. Yay. Right. Right. So, axe. Oval. Next. Not fade. A hoe. Hooray! Now we have a full, like, armament of tools. Yay. So now, we'll be able to actually mine a little bit. Everybody else is getting iron picks, like, lightning fast. Also, by the way, there's, like, a dark smudge on my screen. And I keep thinking it's a nameplate. But no, it is not. Now, I am going to need andesite for a few things. So, it's good that I found that. Hang on, can I hear myself in here? Oh no, this all works fine. Oh. Diamonds? He's found diamonds already? Ah. Why is everybody having better luck than I am? Well, aside from Lidus, who's died several times already. Ow. Roast potatoes. Come on, eat them then. Roast potatoes. Right, Should I? I'll make a bridge going across. Oh, but I'm gonna have to do something serious on it. No, I could just make it like a dock bridge. It's fine. I was never really the designer, which is a bit of a problem when doing something like this. So, be right on this side. Let's shave that off. I said. Right, so it could be here and just go straight across. I think that's only 2 blocks. I mean, I could just remove all this and make all this wood as well. In fact, I will do that. So, I need to get more wood. Oh, people appear to be having a few issues. Right. Time for a boost. Yep. Right, okay, we're good. Whoa, that is someone. That's actually someone. Who's that? Who is that? Might be Dairy? Maybe? That might be Dairy? Oh shit, I hope he's not about to claim that island. Right. We need to build, like now, we need to build to it. Ah, come on. Need more wood. Get the more wood. Wait, he's gone. Oh no, he's still there. Okay. Right, okay, birchwood. I'm gonna breed two types of trees here. I'm gonna do my bog standard, which is nothing fancy, but I'm gonna do my bog standard, which is, birchwood for crafting and oakwood for building. Unless I find some junglewood trees, in which case I'm gonna do split oak wood and, junglewood for a building. And then birch for crafting. I see spruce trees over there, so that's more crafting wood, but, Hello, salmon. Gaze upon my glorious wooden stick in the water. I wanted to like raise it up one, but I didn't think I could. I might actually do that after. Though, I don't really need to because it'll have sticks into the ground anyway, so it's gonna look like a pier either way. I'm not very good at building design. I'm not an architect in Minecraft. I'm so sorry. Whatever, it's fine. So yeah, I was right. There was someone around me, but still there? Or have they moved? They might have moved. Yeah, they might have moved. I saw someone. I don't know who it was exactly. I'm gonna kinda assume it looked like Derry. Oh no, wait, hang on. It can't have been Derry because I would imagine that Derry is teaming with Ryan. I would think that Derry is teaming with Ryan, so that might not be that might not have been Derry. That could have been someone else, but whatever. Okay, so specifics unclear. Whatever, we just need to collect more wood and then we can go to the island and claim it. Oh god, why does it have to be so freaking complicated? Look at how complicated this tree is. Oh.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So I did see someone skulking over there.
It wasn't. I wasn't skulking.
What?
I
What? Over
was-
by the stone bridge?
Oh no, that wasn't me.
That wasn't you.
I haven't. No.
Oh, so that's someone else then.
Yeah. I was just heading back because I found a spider cave and then I just saw that Ryan and Leighton found a spider cave, so I was gonna try and hunt them down.
Oh. Right. Do they owe you money or something?
They could decide that.
Just randomly, you owe me money. You're in debt
Yeah.
to me, whether you like it or
Yeah.
not.
Right? I can just go up. I'll be like, "Give me your money," and they're like, "No." I'm like, "Well, okay. It's the pickaxe for you.
Oh god. You're getting
I
the
only
pickaxe.
have a wooden pickaxe." Yeah. I have a wooden pickaxe that I can, just.
Yeah, fair.
Did you build that bridge?
Yes. I'm just
Why didn't
building
you-
the second one now.
Huh.
Do you like my camp?
How have you got several, like...
What?
I have a load of hazelnuts, and that's pretty much all I have. Here you go. Have
Well,
some hazelnuts.
oh, thank you. I mean, have you seen what's over there? That way.
I can vaguely see the outline of a village. I need to up my render distance.
Well, yeah, that's because there's a village over there.
Ooh. What? That's my render distance, but
Oh,
the
come
fogs.
What is with this rain?
It's not fun, is it?
Ugh. I don't have a roof yet, and I'm not gonna have a roof for a while. Nope. Come on, I want to build the rest of this fucking bridge, and then I can actually build a hut. That'll do. Right, okay, and then I can finish building it from there. Yay! First step complete. Oh wait, have I built it the wrong way around? Oh no, I built it the right way around. Hey, who cares? Who cares about having a house? The bridge is the most important thing. Oh, he's off. He's off for the. He's off to the village. Oh, hello. Wasn't my fault. He was cruising for a bruising. Right, I need to start planting some trees to offset my my impact on nature. Just let's face it, I have cut a few trees down and I haven't replanted any of them, so here we go. Let's start cutting this behemoth of a tree down. Ooh. Do. Actually, you know what? I think I've decided I'm gonna turn the stream boss off for this. Just because it's not really doing much there anyway. Oh my god, there's so much wood. Gaze upon the immense amount of wood in this tree. Nobody's around to hear my innuendos. Sad face. Oh, I just about can't reach that. Oh, is there another one? Don't tell me there's another one. Oh, there's like wood in here. I wish we had the tree falling mod, the one that like makes like tree blocks fall down. It'd make cutting trees down a heck of a lot easier. How has he found diamonds already? What is going on? Am I just behind? I must just be way behind. It was in a bind because it was way behind. Hello, leaves. Oh. There we go. Right, we got it. Yay. Achievement unlocked. Destroy a giant tree. But look at all the saplings we've earned. Look at that. What is that achievement? Set foot in a catacomb. Oh. Oh wait, he found a catacomb? Right, so apparently the person across the way that I saw wasn't Derry. Or no, sorry, was oh, who is offensive again? I think offensive is oh, I can't remember. I know Magic Roundabout is Leighton. And I think offensive name is Derry. I'm damn sure that was Derry I saw on the other side of the river, but whatever. He says it's not him. Whatever. I can't exactly find out for sure. Can this rain piss off? So loud. Alright, let's finish the bridge. I like how I've just been working in the rain, like, for ages. But this bridge is, like, really important. It will signify that I am the one to own this island. This island is where my base of operations will be. I have claimed this island from this point forward. My bridge is now on it. I have tooched all over this island. It's now mine. It will stay mine. Forever. This rain is making my speech way less impactful, I swear. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me that back. Thank you. Ah, God. It's not what I wanted. I like how the sticks are placeable. Why would I ever want to place a stick down? Right, okay, so this bread I've got really is the last free food. But I do have that farm there. Wait, where's the farm gone? Oh, the farm is still there. It's just, Derry's harvested it. Okay, fine. Whatever. You can do that. You can do that. So, we met our first person. It was Derry. The, I think, wannabe cartel. Oh, yeah, because he was talking about, Ryan and Leighton owing him money for no reason. Which, interesting move. Alright. As long as I don't owe him money, because what am I gonna do? Like, in all honesty, what am I gonna do? Right. I'll do this, and then I'll make some fences, and then we'll have a bridge. And we'll also have drowned. Because that's the thing that we have, drowned. Do. Give me your wood. No. Give me all your wood. Thank you. Thank you for submitting your wood. No. You're all children. So I'm the only one bringing it up, so I'm probably the most childish out of everybody, but... Right, I think what we'll have to do is on the other side of this island, we'll have to make a long bridge that goes that connects directly to the village in various places. And then, but we've built the bridge. Congratulations, me. So it should probably go up here. Right, we'll leave that as is for now. Oh, he harvested literally everything. Didn't leave anything for me. Ooh. Hey, look, free shit. Right. I mean, this is already carved out. Just make the edges of this a little nicer, and then I can use that as a corner. Oh, well done, Blue. You can use that corner as a corner. I mean, I can use this corner as a guide. What I meant. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't think that was a drowned. Server? Hello? Oh my goodness, this lag. Oh my god, it's a babby drowned. Oh no. Wait, did he drop copper as well? Did. Hey. And he dropped a shell of some kind. Right, okay, whatever. I don't know what... I'm not even going to pretend to know what that is for. God, everybody is progressing like wildfire. Meanwhile, I'm making very bland looking bridges. Ah, right, okay, that tells me that Leighton and Ryan did indeed team up. So, unless they just happen to just randomly find diamonds at the same time, which is a little unlikely. But, we have our bridge. We're running out of tree stock, though, I think. Mainly because I want to use trees that are easier to cut down. Because these big trees are good and all, but without a mod to, like, cut the entire tree down, a little bit awkward. That's also awkward. I need to keep a bunch of these potatoes just in case that farm doesn't have any. What was that noise? Right. I like how that many people have found a crypt and I still have not. I'm still in the dark over the whole crypt thing. Oh my god, this monster's all over my island. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, they're actually moving at normal speed now. Oh no, they're not. It must be when the server is like generating new chunks that it lags. Oh no, my sword just broke. Right, get off my island. Guess I don't need to worry about a sword then. Because it seems like this axe is doing plenty well enough, so maybe I can free up a hot bar slot with that. Right. Oh god, I really wish there was an easier way to keep the drowned out from under my base. Ooh. Oh, there's like an actual cavern here. I fancy a baked potato. Right, let's get the rest of this tree then, I suppose. Oh wait, is that all there was? Oh. But it would be way bigger than that. Never mind. Ah, now that is a much bigger tree. So building this house, because it's less of a shack and more of a house now, is probably going to take me the next 1,000,000 years. But still have faith that I will be able to pull it off. To a point, anyway. Zero out of 11 players sleeping. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, God. Can this rain please piss off? There's a creeper on the bridge. Or was a creeper on the bridge. Now, I've completely forgotten whether, oh, jeez, I totally wasn't paying attention. I wonder if, there's that mod that allows you to carry chests in this. Don't know why I went all James Bondy there. Huh. Oh, son of a...
Sweetheart!
Ryan! Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I see you guys have been doing well.
Yeah, we've been going around just doing random shit.
We've just been like doing a bunch of random shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
What have you
I
been up to?
noticed. What have I been up to?
Yeah.
Bridge.
Bridge.
Oh yeah, bridge.
Bridge.
I see, bridge. We've been sort of wandering around trying to see if we can find people and see what's going on. Have you had any interactions with anybody?
I think I met Derry. Derry is offensive name, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I met Derry.
Oh,
Apparently,
well then.
not to put too fine of a point on it, but apparently you two owe him money.
What? How? What to do with what?
I don't know. I don't get it either, but he said you owe him money.
You know what this calls for?
What? Oh no. Oh no. Here it comes, guys.
Uh-oh.
His bit.
So, he thinks we owe him money, huh? This is a job for Detective Roundabout. You see, what goes around, it comes around. So yeah, anyway.
That deserves, like, a sepia filter. What are you doing? Ugh!
He's T-posing.
With dominance. T-poses with dominance. Ugh. Also, why have you got bear claws? Feet,
Oh, they
whatever.
prevent knockback.
Oh, really? Ryan, behind you. Please
This
do
is a
not blow
job.
up me or my island.
I'm trying.
Thank you.
We've realised there's a lot of lag, but we think two things are going to contribute to it. One, if it continues lagging as we continue playing on past today, I will pay for more RAM.
Yeah, I think I was looking at the server stats earlier, and I do think it's the RAM lack, the lack of RAM.
So I'll pay for more RAM, but on top of that, it's also because this is the first day and we've arranged for everybody to be online all at once right now.
Yes.
So as
true.
the days go on, the player count will fluctuate and stuff like that. So it might stable itself out a little bit, but I still think I'm going to pay for more RAM. 'Cause I can afford it.
Blue.
Yes.
My alter ego Detective Roundabout needs to ask you a question.
Oh, go on.
So, where did Offensive Name go?
Well, I spoke to him while I was still building the bridge. Last I saw, he was heading towards the village.
Right, okay.
Let's go find them.
Okay, see you in a little bit, sweetheart, I suppose.
All
good
right.
luck with what you're doing over here. Mwah. Love you.
Maybe I'll actually have a roof over my head by the time you get back.
Yeah, you and me both.
See ya.
There's Lidus and all that are at spawn, so if ever you get lonely or want to talk to people, they're building a little home at spawn.
Alright, okay. Which way is spawn? Because I've forgotten.
That way.
You can use F3 coordinates. It's 0, 0.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Alright.
So no compasses?
Well, you can use a compass.
I was going to say, because using coordinates, aren't you going to want to rely on compasses and maps?
Well, you can do that too. The coordinates will just tell you where the thing is. The only time... Because obviously you're not going to be messaging anyone through global chat for coordinates.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alrighty.
No, actually, were you the guys with the speaker block?
Yes.
You were?
Yes.
Yes, I saw that.
Oh my god, you were within 64 blocks of us then.
Yeah, I was stood over there where my campfire is when I saw those messages.
Nice.
Well, there you go. There's the answer. Hello. Yes.
Wait, what?
Hello.
I saw your message on the speaker blocks.
Hey.
Who knows? We'll have to figure out some way of communicating. Flashing beacons, maybe. Morse code. Maybe I could make that into a signal fire.
Yeah.
Also, can this rain fuck off?
I know.
It's like Leeds weather.
No, I said a weed whale. Something like that.
Right.
What can soul sound be used for? Hold on.
I'm hearing a train in the background of
Soul-
the magic roundabout.
Right, soul sound
No,
is
you're not.
practically useless to me, so I'm gonna give it to
No,
you.
there's
because
no
I don't
no
wanna use
no
it.
train.
What's that? Sorry.
Soul sound. I have no use for it. If you
Oh
do,
my
go for it.
god. Yeah, I have a use for this.
All right.
Do you know what you can do? I'll leave you with one bit of it. Do you know why?
Why?
You can make.
Oh yeah, the elevators and stuff.
Well, no, it's not that. Wait, what did I just throw? Oh yeah. Basically, you know how you make a campfire?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
If you use soul sand instead of coal, it turns it blue.
Oh, so you get a soul campfire.
Yes, you do.
Right. I'll keep hold of one.
And my chat had to remind me that you can indeed actually grill stuff on the campfire.
Yes, yeah, you can.
I wasn't aware of that.
That's
Oh,
a
I
vanilla
forgot,
thing
yeah.
that
Yeah.
I never knew about.
Yeah, I've not played vanilla for a very long time, so I'm very rusty.
Right. Shall we?
Let's see if we can catch up with Derry. See you in a bit, honey. Love you.
Yep. See you around. So they're off to pay their dues. I've got wood. I have an abundance. Wood. Do. The train I heard was Roundabout's plan to corrupt my island with railways. I mean, you say that, but having a steam train railway that goes past this village probably wouldn't be a bad thing, you know, for trade. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Because, it's going to be steam trains, so it's not like it's like a diesel locomotive that's going to destroy the ecosystem around me. As long as they generally respect the trees, and if they cut trees down like I've been doing, because, you know, I've cut down a lot of trees since I got here, but look at all the trees I've been replanting. Well, you can't really see them here. Like, I've been replanting trees here, I've replanted a shit ton of trees over there. I'm looking after the ecosystem. Whatever I take, I'm putting back in double and almost triple, so, you know. God, and these creepers aren't really helping my case. Steam locomotives still create pollution. Yes, but... okay, so how do we go... Okay, you make a good point. Okay, I didn't think about it. You make the steam by burning coal. Yeah, so, the question is, if there is a railway going through here, I will only accept a railway going through here if it's carbon neutral. How do we make a train like that carbon neutral? What do? Do we have it so that there's trees all around the railway to kind of offset? Oh my god, it's quiet. Thank God. You can hear me now. I don't know how terrible that sounded with all the rain. But can I just put the soul sand in this? No. No is the answer. Oh man, I just get the coal back? Okay, fine. You know what? That's not a problem. 1, 2, 3. 1. Though Switzerland did at one point have an electrically heated steam locomotive. That sounds like a good idea, but again, it's only as friendly for the environment as the source of the power. So it depends on what you're using to power it. Though I would think... No, actually, would a... Okay, interesting question, actually, that you bring up. Would a full electric train be more, like, eco-friendly than a train which had a steam boiler that was heated by electricity? Discuss. Which would be better for the environment? Because I know, electric locomotives generally require a certain amount of power to keep them going at speed, but once you've got a boiler up to pressure, usually it kind of stays there. Unless you're constantly speeding up and slowing down. So maybe not for like ones where they're stopping all the time. A full electric might be better for that. But maybe long distance trains, as long as you don't need to go that fast. I think a steam locomotive that's heated by electricity would probably be a little bit better, actually. Interesting. Interesting point. But for now, I need to figure out how to remake my campfire because I broke it. And I broke my axe, so I need to make a new one. Right. More. Give me more. I need more wood. Give me more wood. No. Though, then again, the amount of offset, because I'm thinking I'm fairly carbon positive by this point, because look at how many, like, I cut that tree down. And I ended up getting, like, I planted 5 trees as a result. So that means I'm 5 trees up on where I was before. Now this soul campfire, I don't know if there's any effects from it. I just made it because I think it looks cool. But we'll have to see if there's like some negative effect from having it. No? Looks like a cool campfire. Yeah, it's just a cool campfire. Alright. Mystery solved. We didn't even need Detective Roundabout for that. Question, do you think Detective Roundabout is actually a good detective, but he just takes, like, the long road all the time? You know, because he's going a roundabout way of doing it. I'll be quiet. Rip my humor. Come on. A seedy place. That's a good idea. We actually need to make a farm. Because that farm is not growing. For some reason. Oh, wait, what season are we in? What are these? Carrots. Spring, autumn. Oh, we must be in summer then. Oh.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's him. He's back.
It's me. Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up? Oh. What's up?
Not much. Just wondering. I've seen,
okay.
like, no one since I last saw you, so I thought I'd do another lap.
Alright, okay.
It's probably because I'm moving around all the time that I'm not seeing anyone.
Well, in before everybody is just running a circle and just running past me. Apparently there's some people at spawn, but I forget who.
I was just at spawn and
right.
there was no one there. So,
wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Well, like directly at spawn, unless they've moved outward somewhere.
Well, I mean, I heard on the grapevine that there was someone building a house around spawn somewhere, but I've not actually seen it myself, so I don't know how true that is.
I think that was me.
Oh, really?
I have a house built off the like cogwheels.
Oh, right. I've no idea.
So, like me and Ethan and a few others, I think, were there, and then I left there, and then when I went back, there was no one there. It had been abandoned.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I've no idea then. I mean, I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah. Hence why I came back. I was like, I'll have a human interaction before I wander off into the woods again. Fish.
I mean, have you seen the Badlands?
I have not. I don't think so.
If you go in that direction, you see where the weird looking trees are.
Yeah.
There's like an. I don't know how to describe it. There's like a eerie presence over there.
Oh yeah. I think that's where I was when I spotted you over here.
Oh, maybe that's the eerie presence I felt.
Me. Probably, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's been fairly calm here besides the odd mob.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, has that fish beached itself on my bridge?
Oh, poor dude. Oh.
Oh. It found its way back in the water. Oh, wow.
I have to make sure I get them, you know? You can't trespass for being...
You're just, like, removing the trespassers from my bridge
If you see any...
by literally destroying the wildlife in this river. Well, fair enough.
If you see any sky slime islands, then we know where Ethan is.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he's just got the
oh, right,
sky slime achievement.
Honestly, I've not seen anything, like, overly spectacular, like, around here.
No. I'll go into the creepy forest.
Yeah. I wish you luck.
Thank you. If I die, then I blame you.
Alright.
You guided me there.
I warned you it existed. Right. Yeah, also, I didn't really... There. I didn't... Yeah, so that's, just for context, that's Derry. He seems to be... He seems to be, like a kind of cartel and kind of not cartel leader. He's been looking... He says he's looking for human interaction. I'm fairly sure he's looking for Ryan. Which is why I didn't specifically mention Ryan had been here. Because I'm guessing what had happened is Ryan had been looking around for people and he'd been following them, but Ryan went off that way. And Derry's gone off that way. So either they'll keep going apart and everyone will be happy, or they'll run into each other and Derry's gonna try and collect his dues. Which, I don't know. This is it. We'll just have to see how that plays out. But for now, oh, I can grill salmon. Andesite. Oh, that's oh, andesite is the main thing used in Create, isn't it? Oh shit. It is, isn't it? It's used in a lot of Create stuff, right? Oh yeah, the andesite alloy is the Create mod. What am I hearing moving? Oh my goodness gracious! Thank God for lag. That would have 100% got me. Get away from my cats. I mean, you were already, but stay away from my cats. Ooh. Chestnuts. Alright. Now, I'm gonna have to move these guys over the other side eventually. Can I pick these chests? No, I can't. Okay. Or at least, if I can, I don't know how. So... Do-do-do. 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 I wonder if I can turn my render distance up. Will my computer like it? Oh, my computer seems okay with it. Oh, but wait. Oh, but wait. The server only has a valid render distance of 5? I can't remember. The server's render distance is also controlling my render distance, so... Oh, look. We got carrots. Like, actual carrots. Nice. Can I grill these fish? Yes. Grilled salmon. Right, just gonna eat some bread. Actually, wait, hang on a minute. I might want to wait for these, because can I make a fish? Oh, wait, all the tools are made of copper now? Huh. Okay. Shit. Can I make a fish? Oh yeah, some of the recipes aren't gonna work. We're not really sure why. Just like missing something that's added by a recipe, but we don't know. Fish. Oh, I can make some stuff with fish. Fish and chips. Oh my god, I can make fish and chips. As someone who grew up on the coast, fish and chips, man. Oh, does it have to be raw? Oh man, I just cooked all my salmon. Right, so I need flour, raw fish. What the hell is fish? Fish cakes and cut. Ah, go away. Right. And a fish dinner is like... Oh, I need lemons. Specifically lemons? Oh, and mayonnaise. The hell was that noise? Oh, well, there's plenty of salmon swimming in the river. We'll sort it. But for now, damn it. What am I hearing? Am I hearing... Honestly, am I just going crazy? I swear I'm hearing stuff. What the I swear. I swear I'm going mad. So we must be in autumn now, right? Because the sugarcane stuff doesn't seem to be growing anymore, and now my carrots have suddenly started growing. They grow in the autumn. Oh, I'm just gonna quickly bring up my Twitch channel just because I want to see what the frame is like. I mean, does the frame rate look okay to you guys? Just want to make sure it's just kind of okay. Yeah, it looks okay. I mean, I might have to do something with the bit rate a bit. Because it looks like Twitch is compressing it to hell. Although that might just be my quality setting. One sec, let me try again. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It's fine. Right. Right, okay, back to it. Enough distractions. The house. Ooh, a bunch of trees grew. Oh god. I think Derry found a treasure map? Oh, he must have found like a ruin in the Badlands. Huh. Oh god, the server's kind of chugging. Unless that's just my connection to it. Nah. Look at all the people that are in here. Holy moly. Can I... Oh my god, the server is actually dying. Right, is that enough space, do you reckon? I'm gonna have a front porch. I'm gonna need to have like a front porch, like a deck. How much of a deck do you think we need? Like that much? Yeah, that'd be fine. Ooh, God. Lukey, thank you for the subscription. Do appreciate it, man. Are you enjoying this? I've had some interesting interactions so far, but I think I've only met 3 people so far. So now we're just like build like Legos. My house. Wait, is that even? 1, 2, 3, 5, 1. Oh wait, no, not corners. Yo, I've got a plan for that. Okay, so where can I go? Can I do rooms, maybe? I only started playing Minecraft a few weeks ago, but having a great time there. Oh, you're only just starting playing Minecraft now? That's cool. Me, unfortunately, the whole learning things about Minecraft, like, disappeared for me years and years ago, because I've been playing Minecraft for a good long while. Although, then again, I haven't played vanilla for a while, so some of the new vanilla stuff is actually really interesting to me. Like, you can, for starters, when I started, the campfire and the soul campfires were not even a thing. But you can just like grill things on these campfires now. Sorry, I got distracted. Where's this cobblestone come from? This wasn't here before, was it? Where's this come from? Hello? Hello? Someone might be playing tricks on me. It's a trap. Well, let's bring the trap then. Oh, well, that's disappointing. It wasn't a trap. just a bunch of cobblestone on the surface. What's the point of that? The point of that? It ruins the natural look of the landscape, I guess. Yeah, everybody's still here. How is everybody making such progress and I'm not? What the hell? Oh, is this a syrup tree? Oh, how do you get the stuff off this? I hope I'm not doing wrong by breaking this. Hello? Yeah, there's a little bit of lag on the server. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's supposed to be maple syrup. But, we'll just ignore the fact that it's not named correctly. Sorry, I was scratching my ear. Right. Oh, this is spruce wood. You know, if there were a few more of these around, I'd think I was possibly in Canada. Because they do love their maple syrup. Right, let's, Derry found a bed. He must have found a place in the, Badlands. Now what are these? Oh, these are just, these are those things. Okay, I know what they are. Can't harvest them. Not mature. Right. I still need to finish building the house. I swear, everything takes a long time to, like, grow. Things seem to grow really quickly, and I'm guessing that's because the server's sim speed is pretty slow. Look at me being all carbon positive. Look at that. Oh, one sec. I microphone a little bit. I bet this sounds amazing. Right. Okay, we're fine. Right. So I'm thinking, oh, it's too small to do that. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Let's have it so that... Okay, rather than having the door in the middle, let's have the door in the side. Okay. If only we had, like, redwood over here. Oh, this... I'm fine. Actually, I'm gonna move this. No, I can't move it, because if I break it, I lose. Right. Let's kind of figure out how this looks. I'm gonna take the oak logs and just put them in the corners and just see how it looks. Because I don't want to just build a wooden box again, because I do that all the time and it's... It'll look pretty standard, but I think it'll look okay. Oh, we've got an ugly to get rid of. Ow. Now, I could tap into some of this wood and just change the design of it a bit. But I don't really want to do. Looks good as it is. I'm gonna leave it alone. What I'm not gonna leave alone, though, is the trees on the other island. my god, there are a lot of monsters. Goodness, thank god for lag. Ooh, we're close. Get away from my cats. Get away from my cats. Get away. Get away. Ow. I wish I had a couple of wolves. Right, okay. Tree time. Oh, this one's a bit big. Ugh. Oh, the jokes. Shit. That wasn't very funny. That was even less funny than most of my jokes. God, if it's not a normal mob, it's the bloody drought. Oh. Oh. I picked up iron from a dead zombie. Ow. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. 1 second. Sneak break. Ah, good shit. Right. Oh, hang on. There's a tree here I never finished. I always like to finish my trees. I don't like to leave clumps of ground. I like things to look natural. Or at least as natural as possible. Especially when you've got building like a bridge and a house. I think what I might do is look up some designs for like beachside builds, maybe. Try and like at least get inspiration from some of those. Goodness. Look. I think the server might be dying. Might need to check that. Yeah, that looks very not good. Oh. Hang on, let me. Ow. I swear this lag is saving me. Right, so let's have this be the main area. Guess we can cut off some space for rooms. Like that. Like that, yeah. That's cool, yeah. Nice. We'll do that. Oh, do I want to have logs in the middle? Just have them on the call. You need to remove them. I have enough breath to do so. Everybody hold your breaths. Oh man, I can stay afloat for a long time. Come on, break already. Shit. Oh, I got it. Oh damn. Why now? Right, okay. Oh. Yeah, time to do some good old-fashioned eating. Right, I need more tree. Oh god, every single time I move from my island. I really need to light the island up, but I just don't have any coal. But I could make charcoal. I'm sure I have enough, I'm sure I have enough, cobblestone. That's cobblestone. I'm sure I have enough cobblestone to make a furnace. Oh man, every time. Ow. I will not die to such simple mobs. This I wanted, and you reckon I should just have like my room and a guest room? Ouch. Oh, God. Ah! Oh no, and I just removed my bed as well. No! Ah, which direction did I run off in? Oh no, no, no. I ran off in this direction, didn't I? Shit, why did I have to remove my beds at night? Such a dumb thing to do. Shit, well, I'm hoping the intention was for me to not be too far away from spawn, so the hope is I shouldn't have to go very far. Oh wait, hang on. I see light over there. Is that mine or is that someone else? Oh no, that's just fire. That is just fire. Oh, there's horses over there as well. Oh no, if there's like fresh fire over here, then that probably means these are previously unloaded chunks. Yeah, this is a completely different area. Oh no, no, no. How do I find my way back? Shit. I'm gonna have to wander. I absolutely wasn't looking after my hunger. I really need to get better at that. Oh, screw off, skeleton. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this the bridge? No, this isn't the bridge. Wait, what is that? Like a random obelisk with, like, oars on it. Oh, where the hell was it? Wait, who the hell's this? Is that Salem? That's Salem. I wonder if I wonder if he's got any redwood saplings. Go say hi. Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
Blue, hello.
Oh, hi, Spit.
I've been developing. As you can see, I am rich and have a house.
Which microphone are you using, by the way?
I have no idea.
You sound distant.
Do I? Okay. How do I change the settings?
If you press V and go into settings, you have a select microphone option at the bottom. Hello.
Settings. Where's microphone?
Oh my goodness. There's noise. Hello? Oh yeah, I hear you.
Is that one better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay.
Oh god.
Thank you.
How have you...
Yes, as you can see, I am busy. I am developing.
Oh yeah, it looks like you guys are having a lot more luck than I'm having.
Why is that? Why aren't you having luck?
Well, the only reason I'm over here is because I died and I'm trying to find my way back to where I was.
Were you with Ryan?
No.
No?
By the way, I noticed you've got a nice looking redwood forest over here. Do you happen to have any saplings for it?
Redwood?
Yeah, this stuff here.
Oh shit. I didn't even know it was a different wood to that one. No, I don't have any saplings, sorry.
Oh shit. Okay. I might stop back at some point and pick some up.
Fair. Are you guys making a base somewhere then?
Well, I'm making a base somewhere near a village, but I can't find it.
You should save your cords, boy.
I should have done, yeah. Well, technically it would have been fine had I have not just that second removed my bed.
Yeah, that's...
But, do you know the direction to spawn from here?
Yes.
Which way?
It's this way.
Oh god, I'm kind of hungry. Do you have any food I could pinch?
Nope. We're developing. Oh, here you go.
Oh.
I'm trying to develop bread.
Thank you. You're developing bread.
We are trying to develop bread. Oh, well, I'm trying to develop lavender cookies or lavender shortbread.
Oh shit. Okay.
Look how much lavender we got.
Oh, holy moly. Does this spread?
I don't know, but I hope it does, because that means infinite lavender cookies for everybody.
Just gonna pinch a bit and try it. But
sure.
All right. I'll see you chaps later then.
Yep. All right. See ya. Oh,
good luck.
It's a string. You too.
There's spawn. Now, if I remember correctly, I walked away from the sign, so more hazelnuts. I seem to remember Daria gave me a few of these, but I'll just pinch these. Okay, so if I remember, oh my god, somebody has desecrated the sign. Somebody has stolen from the sign. think. Anyway, whatever. So I think if I remember correctly, I went up the hill away from. I must have gone this way. Ooh. Ugh. Oh yeah, and then I went around here and followed around, but did I go that way? I think I would have gone. Oh yeah, I would have gone this way because I would have been attracted by the apples. So I'm retracing my steps to find my my island, and then I will write down the coordinates because I need to. I think since Brian was talking about coordinates earlier, I think we're allowed to use coordinates. Oh yeah, because I think at some point I was considering. Oh, I went that way because at some point I was considering like basing up here, but then I decided I don't like these trees. I mean, this wood is still good for crafting, I think, but I wouldn't build with it. Oh god, fire. Wait, no. The right direction. Because, this might not be right, because that's redwood over there. I wonder if I just follow this river around, will I find it? I've absolutely no idea if I'm going the right direction. I sure hope my grave, like, or my body stays there for a while. And before Derry just appears out of nowhere and just says, I happen to know where your base was. If I tell you, you'll be in debt to me. Oh dear. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, bridge. Is this it? I saw that bridge. Is it? Wenderman. Bridge. No, this isn't the same bridge, is it? Oh, wait, yes it is. Oh my god, I found it. So, spawn is in that direction. Okay. I thought spawn was the other side of the village. Maybe I just went a roundabout way of getting here before. Okay, well, I've got to find my body and put my beds down for the love of God, because I don't want to do that again. Home, sweet home, finally. Now where did I die? I died on the other landmass. Oh no, I'm here. Oh shit. Lovely. Love how easy that is. It's all because my my axe broke and I lost my attacking power. Right, so I've died once. And before we're keeping a death tally. That would be funny. Oh, rip Derry. Rip Derry. Right, oh, rip Lidus. Ah, well, at least I'm back to my... Oh my goodness, the amount of arrows I take. Oh, goodness gracious. I got one right in the eye. Well, almost in the creeper eye. Good thing I haven't actually got a proper eye on that side, right? I think... Let's... Dirt building. Let's start storing this first. So... Let's start doing this. Well then. That was kind of weird. Doing that. Oh, is it because I'm just outside a chunk border? I must just be, that must have just been outside a chunk border. That's kind of weird, but oh well. Right. Kind of want, but... Weird. It's weird. Don't know if I like it. Is there anyone in my chat that's actually has an eye for design? We'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like my little beach house, but still, kind of want it to look at least half decent. I mean, it's starting to take shape, at least a little bit. So... how did I navigate over? I keep getting experience from. Wait, what is that over there? Is that just... Oh, that's just sugarcane. Okay. So, right, just to get a lay of the land, spawn is kinda in that direction, or that direction. Spawn's in that direction. Spit rate's kinda over there somewhere. I think what I need to do is I need to start mapping. But I do need iron and stuffs for that. Sneak break. No. Right, okay, I think it's time to start moving the other stuff as well. God, eating on this server is a right pain in the ass. I don't know if those brambles are good. Right, let's get the cats over here. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Right, okay. Now, I didn't actually make another chest, so... Birchwood for crafting anyway, so... Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna need... Also gonna need to make myself a new... this time, I'm actually gonna make a pair of them. Make the pair. So that I'm never left without an axe. Wasted inventory slot, but oh well. I'm not the most efficient human being ever anyway. Ooh. Wizard plant. Right, I'm actually going to start installing. Everybody's finding these exploration, or is getting these exploration-based achievements, and meanwhile I'm sitting here creating a beach hut and getting nothing to my name. Gonna get to the point where all the achievements have been had, and then just like, oh, Blue Rail's the only one getting achievements now. He's so good at the game. When actually, in reality, I'm just like, I just haven't been doing well until now. Not that that's doing well, because they're probably got like a little base set up. I mean, I'm impressed with how far Spitray and Soul have gotten. Okay, so here's how we are now. So Ryan and Leighton are together. Barry's on his own. Spitz with JC Soul. J Soul. Sorry. Bitray's with J Soul. I've not seen Lidus. I also haven't seen Spitray yet. I haven't seen Ethan and Wolf. Other than that, yeah, it's Ethan, Salem, which is goal third, by the way. So Ethan, Salem, and Lidus and Wolf. Those are the 4 that I haven't met yet. But I'm sure I'll meet them at some point. They're like around. Oh, you know what I could do? I could probably get a hay bale to make that campfire burn or a smoke higher. Like a beacon calling everyone to me. Oh my god, look at how far this goes down. This village. Ugh. Their foundations aren't the strongest. Right, so the sun is falling over the village. Wonder if I can make this stronger. Ooh, that does work. Oh my god, it colors. It's colored the smoke. Yeah, how about that? Oh my god. Dairy Lidus. Have we still got everyone? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh wait, who was here but now isn't? Okay, I think the only... Oh my god, Lidus. I think the only one who's not here right now is Minxel. So... Alright, right. just finish building the walls up. Build. I mean, usually when I'm building something like this, I just have a podcast running in the background. Oh my... Oh, my house isn't secure yet. Get off. I just usually, I mean, one of the things I like to listen to when I'm doing stuff like this is I tend to listen to a lot of technology connections. Because I learn so much from that. I learn more than that than I do from school. Technology connections is just good for that. One of those things that you can just listen to. Like listening to him, I could just listen to him talk for hours about nothing. Oh shit. Ow! Shit. The trident motherfucker. God damn. You guys got a fishing rod? Ow! Shit. You need to not be here. Gonna pick up some salmon maybe while I'm down here. Okay, cool. Ouch. Damn, those trident guys are really fucking ouchy. Damn. Also, I'm impressed that my tracking is still working because my lights. I completely forgot. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, by the way, I expect a few more streams of this, especially at the beginning. Only because whenever I'm doing this, I want to be streaming anytime I do this, so this might dominate my schedule for a bit. So hey, if you like Minecraft, then the next few streams are gonna be good for you. Right, what did I open up my phone for? Oh, that was from ages ago. Oh, I wanted to turn my light on. Yeah, I use my phone to turn my light on. It's cool. There we go. That's better. Right. We have the wood. Okay. Can you make pet beds? No, it doesn't look like you can. Unless you can just put down like a cushion that cats can sit on, maybe. Oh. my god, I never set my Dude, get out of the window. Moron. Fine, you want to be in this room? Fine, do it. Hello, dude. Oh, you know what this is good for? This is good for signaling which direction the wind's going. Though I don't know how relevant that is. Still pretty cool. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more lag than that. That light didn't lag at all. So I'm gonna have to repair that damage. Damn it, why did I have to get caught in the water? Right, fine. Oh, need the other axe. Right, dirt. Need to patch those holes. You know what, let's just not aggravate the mobs at all. The most complete. I think this is the most complete. Let's just chill. Just chill for a second. Oh, god damn it. Indra. Fine, let's not chill. Let's go get some trees and we'll finish building the... No, we're not doing that. No way. Jose. I make... I think that's actually the house. I think the house is safe, actually. Yeah, that's, house is safe now. Right, so I'm kind of wanting my furnace to go in the... Like, here, I suppose. I want it, basically, I want the chimney to be in the corner. So I'm thinking either here or that place on, or that same place on the other side. Please don't come at me. Not today, thank you. Right. We need to make a chimney because chimneys are a thing in this. And what I'm gonna do... break that, and yes, I do get the soul sand back. Cool. So, now... Sorry. Sorry, I got completely distracted. So, there, and... well, luckily for me, here's a tree. I prepared earlier. Right, let's get this. Server is performing pretty well now, so I need to not be relying on lag to keep me safe. Speaking of. Now, I don't know what this is going to do, but my idea is to funnel the two of these through the same chimney and out the top. But I don't know how that's going to go. We'll find out. That is working. Oh, cool. Now, what happens if... make some ladders, 'cause I'm gonna need ladders anyway at some point. So... make some ladders. I'm gonna need them at some point. It's kind of late. I'm a little bit tired. Ooh. Fucker. Hello. Ooh. God, you can go up and down the gym. Whoa! Grass block. Forever mine. Fertile season, spring, summer, autumn. Grass block has a fertile season. So I guess, would the grass really grow during... it wouldn't. Come on. Trees, 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 trees. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I hear my dogs going wild. They've probably been let out for the then they'll eat and go to bed. Ah, I still have the rest of this dirt. Oh my god, this tree. Ow. Right. It might be an issue having those that side. I'm gonna have to remake my... Ow! Why did I just try and X for space engineers? The hell? I've been playing a bit of space engineers recently. Right, let's remake the campfire again. Taking up a lot of time and effort. I like the fact that that changes the color of the smoke, actually. That's pretty cool. Makes it seem like I'm doing magic. When I'm not. Because, you know. Oh god, I need a roof. I really need a roof. Block this out as the top left. And just build across from this and then do the actual roof later. You know, actually, I've just noticed I haven't run into anyone. Oh god. I haven't run into anyone in a while. Though the last time I ran into someone, I ran into Darian. He just happened to be behind me while I was doing stuff. So, slightly worried. But, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Fine. I did just hear my cat and not somebody singing. No, I don't want to make food with the furnace, I just want to use the campfire and use the furnace for like wars and things. Oh. Wolf Master's doing skill. There's got to be something I can do with all these apples I'm getting. What can I do with apples? Caramel. Oh, caramel apples. Hey, Tam. Wait, hang on. How do I make an actual backpack? I feel like the backpack is probably something I should make. Oh, that's actually not that complicated. How much leather do I have? Can I make leather? Not like this, I can't. I need to make the blue backpack, obviously, but... Where am I getting leather? Guess I could mill down the saddle, but that's only a 10. Oh, did I see cows around somewhere? I'm sure I saw cows, right. I think I know where cows are, but I'm not going there during the night, so... I am gonna go on a brief disappearance, and I think I'll hide that for now, and I will see you in a little bit, so I'll be right back. Hey-oh, I'm back. Right. So, where were we? Where were we at? Oh yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the night to pass now, aren't we? Where's the moon at? Yeah, I can't even see the moon. Where is it? Oh shit. I cannot see the moon right now. Probably because of... Wait, what is that? Oh, there's people out there. Maybe the smoke signal will draw their attention. Ew, king cats. Oh my god, there's a whole armada of bozos outside.
Hey up.
Hello.
Guess what?
Oh Jesus Christ! What the
from the new
What the fuck?
from the new factory from over yonder.
Hello.
We make lavender biscuits. Lavender bread. Enjoy. I leave
doing?
now.
Very good. No,
Oh, yeah.
goodbye.
Oh,
Wow,
bye,
it's
Spin.
got blue smoke.
Yeah, yeah, you like
Yeah,
it?
because it's a soul sand.
That's sick.
It's a soul fire.
Oh, it's actually a bit package actually.
I'm eating raw meat. I'm gonna cook it on your campfire.
Yeah, go for it. It infuses your food with the power of souls. It's good. Be careful, Ryan. You can actually fall in there.
One of my chatters docs themselves through their PayPal, and I let them know, and now they're like, "Damn, I can't change my PayPal name."
Oh dear. Oh. Oh, you've met the locals then.
Yeah, you appear to have a few friends.
Ah, they're fun.
Yo, this server lag.
Alright.
Gary.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
Oh.
We got umbrellas.
Why
Yeah.
does it look like they look exactly like the Umbrella Corporation logo?
They
idea.
do. Quite disturbingly.
Oops. What the hell?
My special attack!
Oh god. Ah! Nah! Please stop scaring my kittens.
I'm sorry. What are their names?
Huh?
What are their names?
I haven't actually given them names yet.
Oh.
Rainy and Thunder. There we go. Sorted.
Rainy and Thunder.
Yeah.
Did you just name them after what you could currently see?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. It's better than anything I'd come up with.
Well, where's the thunder?
Huh?
Strike me down, Zeus.
I was walking
Oh,
along
Ryan.
and
I only just
I
realised.
was walking along and lightning hit directly in front of me.
Hey. Oh, hello, Mr. C. Thank you.
Did you just get a £3.33 donation?
I did indeed.
Is there a theme between you guys of just getting £33 or £3.33 donations?
It's someone we know personally, and he was trying to be sneaky about it.
Oh.
But now I found him out, and he's not giving me money. I should have just stayed quiet.
Oh,
There we go.
my gameplay screen has been frozen for the last 25 minutes.
Yo, what?
Wait, what on your stream?
My display capture was frozen.
No!
Oh no!
Oh fuck, man!
Most of our
What, Escapade was lost.
Wait, what have you guys been up to during this time?
Sneaking. Kevin McLeod sneaking their way around.
What?
So under Lida, Spitrays, and J Soul's base, me and Ryan were digging under and just crouching and listening.
Oh shit, really?
And somehow Spitray saw me every single time.
I learned that they make Panera bread before they gave us any.
That's because they didn't make Panera bread.
They did.
But they didn't. They made lavender biscuits, didn't they?
Oh, friggin' lavender. Yeah. I heard conversations about Panera bread and lavender biscuits.
Ryan, why are you on my half-built roof?
Because I like to feel superior.
Hi, Lidus.
Hi. Also, crazy thing is, I actually work at Panera.
Yo, can I have some bread?
Bread.
Sure.
Give me bread.
Sure.
Welcome to the bread bag. We got bread on. We sell bread.
Bread on.
We got bread on deck. Bread on the floor.
Bread on the floor.
We
Get
got
down.
gluten free. Yo, this is gluten. Take that shit out. So it's gluten free. I don't care if it's free. Take that shit out.
Take the motherfucking gluten out of the bread.
I feel like I've been mobbed by a bunch of savage Twitter users.
Look how many zombies are around the house.
Yeah,
Ryan, they're all coming for you.
It's down to the mail and nothing to do with Ryan not knowing.
What is that over there? I see a biome that is very concerning to me.
The purple
cave
one.
biome?
You found the Badlands.
What is that?
It's the Badlands.
Do you want to know what I found in the Badland?
Yeah, be careful, because I think Derry's already been over there and he died.
I didn't die in the
We're not
Badland.
Derry.
Ryan. Ryan, do you want to know what I found in the Badland? Please spawning wither roses.
Well, in that case.
Wither roses. Oh.
Give me my boat.
Wait a minute. Was Lidus with them the entire time? Oh. Oh yeah, he must have been. Okay. They left that bloody crafting bench up here. Savages. Is Lidus still hanging around? Lidus still hanging around here. Lidus, you good?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where they went.
They went to the Badlands. Are you sure you want to follow them?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, they went up into the Badlands.
I don't even know where that is.
It's this it's that dark and corrupted area over there with all the thorn and prickle bushes.
Ah.
Head in that direction and hopefully you'll find them. But head back if you get lost, because I think it might be dangerous.
Alright, thank you.
Alright. I was gonna say, I thought he was like lost. God damn it, is this rain ever gonna stop? What is it with this place? And it's rain. I want summer, and then summer's gonna come along, and then I'm gonna say I want that's how we do it in Britain. Like I was just minding my own business and then suddenly I get mobbed. Because I saw two guys over there. What I didn't expect was everything else that happened. So yeah, there's a thing. I've messed up my tracking. Hang on a minute. Okay, I'm sorted again. Sorry, I just messed up my tracking. So, wait, what the? Who's in my house?
Alley up.
Oh,
Is that the world
Circle.
famous ITBESMP?
hello.
Oh my god.
You guys are back.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Where's Lidus?
I don't know.
Did you try and follow us?
I just sent him into the Badlands after you.
Oh dear.
He's looking for you guys.
So you sent probably the most ill-experienced of us.
I warned him it would be dangerous, and he said he would be fine.
You don't warn, you just tell him not.
I have dived into a cave spider den several times to save Lidus.
He asked where you
poor
went.
soul.
I simply told him
And I'm just
where you
saying,
went.
even to Ryan's chat, you gotta listen to this. I'm a detective. Saving people isn't what I do. I find out after they die.
Who says you're a detective?
What in the hell? You fall into... You fall into pieces.
Yo, what is this lag?
Alrighty.
Ah,
So, who else have we lost
Right.
track of on this server?
Ethan, that's it.
Well, Minx as well.
Wait, you had
no,
Ethan
that
with you
place-
as well? And Minx?
That
Salem
place-
as well.
What?
Ethan, Salem,
Oh, yeah, Salem.
Minx, and that's it. And Wolfmaster.
Wait, no,
Where
no,
the fuck is
yeah.
Wolfmaster?
You guys have...
Wolfmaster's probably in a hole, right?
You guys
I
are
don't know.
literally the
Salem is.
most incompetently put together expedition team I've ever met in my life. You've lost
Oi.
half of
mean?
your team. Ah!
We didn't.
With them, we
Yeah,
just
we were
never
with them. We're trying to
saw
look
them.
for them.
We
We
don't
ran
kept
off
track
and we
of
never
them.
saw them again.
Tell you what, Ryan,
You've lost half your team.
we're gonna go that way,
Alright.
and we're gonna try and find Wolf.
That's the way we
Right.
went when we tried to look for Derry.
And we will go that way.
Okay.
Well, if you go that way and go into the Badlands, you might run into Lidus again.
No, because we'll
true.
double back on ourselves again and come here.
When were you trying
okay.
to look for me in which you went that way?
Because Blue said you went that way.
I did, yeah. And I think... I was like,
Well, that's why I sent you that way.
yeah.
Right, let's go.
I went off that way and then somehow ended up that side.
Mwah.
Hey Ryan, do you agree that sitting on your foot instead of sitting on a chair is the gayest thing you can do?
What?
You know, foot sitting, where you sit down and then you like put your foot underneath you instead of.
The fuck? Right, okay, back to it again, I suppose. It's getting to day, but oh my god, it's still fucking raining. But I think I might be finally able to do something about that. You know, I've just realised once this place is done, it's going to look very, very cabin in Phasmo in here. Oh, of course. As soon as I finish making the roof, of course, it stops fucking. I love Minecraft. Right, well, let's get the rest of this roof finished, and then at least we'll be protected from the next, like, rainstorm, I suppose. Probably want to put more chimneys on. Especially since now the only thing left is the actual outside. don't really want to do that in I mean, I could go and see Spit. See if I can steal one of his redwood trees. Go away, fam. I'm not interested. Right, So, I guess I could go on an escapade to Bitrays. Oh yeah, no, I said I don't want to do it. Oh god, can I remember where Spitray is? And do I have enough food to get over there? Not really. I could roast some potatoes and so rainy and thunder. Rainy, thunder. Right, how do I make a book? I don't have any leather. Leather's kind of rare. I guess I can get leather at the same time while or I'll go in the other direction first and get leather and I was gonna say, any chance I can eat? Also, I honestly don't know how I'm so short on food. I have absolutely no excuse for being short on food. Because I have a river with salmon in it. I could also just fish. And I have, like, carrots galore in the farm next to me. So, I don't know why I'm so short on food, but, Right, so I want to find cows. And I can maybe get some leather. That's what I need. Need 1 leather for a book and 4 for the backpack. I think it's 4 for the backpack. What is this? Oh, it's just a broken bridge. Okay. Yeah, so I need 5 leather ideally. Now, if I remember correctly, it was a case of follow this river around. What the hell is this? Huh. What was that? You guys hear that? Huh. A little bit too quiet for my liking. I'd like some background noise. Hmm. Oh wait, hang on. Ghost cave? Wait, no. Wait, this is heading back to spawn, isn't it? Yeah, this is heading back to spawn. It is the spawn. Oh, the spawn's just over here. Okay. And I know, Bitray and Co. are just the other side of it. Okay, well that's a good landmark. So, we have spawn. And Spit Ray's camp is just over yonder. Oh man, if only I brought my saddle. Oh. Okay. Cows. Oh, 2 leather out of that one. Nice. Hello, sir. Oh man, I don't have any of this. Well, need emeralds. Anyway, but red wood. Now, it's cutting one of these down is going to be a challenge, mainly because number 1 lag seems to be high right now. But the other thing is, my axes aren't particularly strong. So, and to be honest, I'm not going to need a fantastic amount of this stuff, so down a small one. And hopefully do it without them noticing. Otherwise I'm going to have to come up with some kind of excuse. Are there any cows in this forest? I need the leather. Whoa, what? Oh, holy shit. I'm assuming this has been sorted already. Huh. I mean, Spirit Co would have found this ages ago. Cut the bunny. Ah. Hello. Many pets. Cow. Go and pet. Oh my god, so many emojis. Yeah, I've got 3. I just need 2 more. Mr. Cow, do you have a very high amount of leather on you? You didn't give me any. Well then, what good are you? I don't want to go too far because I don't want to get too lost, but come on, eat. Yeah, this guy's sapling. Yeah, I did get sapling. Good, good. Ouch. The hell is this? Oh. Get off me. I'm the good floof? Debatable. I just stole 2 trees and now I'm looking at killing some cows for leather. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh. Huh? Huh? Used. Oh, look, there's another one over there. Kind of need cows. Like, yeah, I kind of need more cows. More cows than what I found. But where in the hell am I gonna find more cows? Come on, are there any cows in this forest? You just ate an entire bag of Lay's chips and now you feel guilty. I mean, the equivalent over here would probably be the same. What's the... Bit?
I can explain.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why are
I've
you
not-
stealing a villager?
Well, I thought the two waterways linked up, but they didn't. But they kind of do. And I've been making a couple of crossings between the waterways, and one cut through here, and there should be a actual link between the river that goes past yours and the river that goes past mine.
Oh, right. Really?
Yep, I'll show you if you want.
Oh, yeah, go
'cause
for it.
It is a right fucking wiggle, and we could probably just make a straight line there, but it does
This is
work.
how you're connecting the rivers.
Yes. Give it a bit of a... That, yep. And then we, where to put it? Oh yeah, no, wait. I need to cut through here as well.
You wouldn't happen to have any spare leather you're not using?
No, sorry.
Yeah, that's alright. I've been going looking for cows.
Trying to make a backpack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, someone in my chat called Polish Femboy Official just said hi.
Wait, what?
I have someone in my chat called Polish Femboy Official, and they said hi.
They said what?
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, they said
Fem?
hi. Hello.
Hello. I'm also part Polish.
You are?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, Spitray, you were in the middle of showing me this water crossing.
Yeah, so it goes through here.
Through here?
Yeah. This should then link onto a bit that goes through here.
Right.
I don't know if you want to make your own boat.
I'm fine. I need to look for cows anyway.
Okay.
So what, this river leads past yours and to mine?
In a way, it's a very big wiggle.
Oh.
So it's a long-winded way around.
It's kind of squiggly, yeah.
It goes back on itself at a couple of points.
Oh, I get you.
Up in here it should go.
Oh, God, where are all the freaking cows?
Keep following the water until you find a junction on your left that's like a 2x2 cut.
Oh, I see. Because this is right. This bridge is right near spawn, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, and then there's yours. Okay, so if we get lost, follow the rivers, because the rivers seem to go to all the places. I mean, you can. Why not? And so why not? Suppose. Is that down there? Oh, that's JSOL. I need some cowage. Cowage.
I don't know what they're making here.
Ooh, what? Huh? Greenhouse in before.
Yeah.
Huh.
Must be. Right, back to making lavender shit.
Right, back to murdering cows. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, shit. Doesn't look like... Ooh, God. No, this isn't where the cows are located. I'm fairly sure of that. Oh, get off me. Come on, get off me. Come on, just a little bit more. It'll break eventually. Come on. Hammer. There we go. I can't. Hmm. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait. That's a dead person. Who is that? That's not... Oh shit. I probably shouldn't hang around in here. In fact, I should probably leave. This is... Oh crap, where's the way out? Oh, there is. Ah. Right, well, they found that. Carry on our hunt for cows, I guess. Got the redwood sapling we were after, and now we just need leather, and then we can go back. Wait, hang on. There's another one of those fucking sandstone pyramids just randomly here. Whose are those? Hmm. Run, 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 run. The hopes I'll find. Ow. Oh shit, you kidding me? I've just ended up back at my base. Oh, okay, fine. Back here is where I'm gonna be free range breeding pigs anyway. And my carrots into pure bacon. Oh, where the hell are all the cows, man? Could have sworn there was some around here. Ooh, I might venture into the Badlands. That desperate for a couple of cows. Wait, what are these? Oh, the wither roses. Apparently, ow. Apparently they're useful for something. Come on, I just need a bunch of fucking fracking cows. Come on, I'm starting to run out of energy. Ouch. Why is it so hard? It's probably because the biomes in here are going to be different. Just because of the nature of this pack, the biomes are going to. But I'm thinking, oh, sakes. I'm thinking that probably not going to be Badland. So I should probably move on from the. What was that? That's twice I've heard that now. I'm not going crazy, am I? Going on? The piggoos. Might eat. More bacon. There's plenty of pigs. There's pin everywhere. I find a cow. Hey, look, bees. It's stubby little. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime. I think I need to possibly head back towards my base. A cow. Leather, please. Ah, I need one more. I mean, well, and push comes to shove, I have enough for the backpack at least. If I want to make the book, I'll have to come back out and look out, but right now, back. Cows must just be really rare in this area. Oh look, half a forest burnt. What was that? Oh, it's that. Oh, okay, that's where I am. I'm up the hill. That's one of those oh, okay moments. About enough time. But just about enough time. They've got a cow in there, but they've only got one. Oh no, they've got two. Oh, perfect. Freedom. What the fuck? You guys okay? Okay. So, probably need to. Hey, dude. Okay. Hay bales. Ugh. Oh look, a wild cow. It just. Perfect. Right, now let's get out of here. Let's wriggle. Oh man, I can't see fast. Yeah, I know, the ground's after me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The fuck? Back again? Hello?
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello? What are you doing in my bed?
Oh.
Okay.
You alright?
What happened to you?
I'm still fine.
Oh.
I was just chilling.
Alright.
That bit didn't go as funny as I thought it would.
This is...
The idea was I was going to stay silent and then I realized, shit, he heard me.
Oh!
Season.
Season just changed. That's really
Fuck.
weird when it does that.
Yes.
What mod is it that's doing that? Huh?
What? What, the seasons?
No, the thing that makes the chunks just scroll in.
Animated chunk loading.
Jesus Christ, it's really off-putting.
I love it. It's nice. The problem is when the world reloads, is that like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
So how you been?
I've been alright. I've just been on a quest to grab a whole bunch of leather because I needed to make a couple of things, but I did run into Spitray, and apparently he's trying to create a water link between his base, or the river that's outside his base and the river that's outside mine.
Something between what? What?
He's trying to create a river link between the river
Ooh.
that's outside his place and the river that's outside mine.
Right. Okay.
Apparently,
Interesting.
which could be good.
We found a castle.
Oh.
And we think Minx took it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because well, the door was bashed in and everything was looted and all the doors were left open. That feels like the right amount of chaos for it to be Minx.
It could just be somebody who just looted it and left.
Yeah, but I'm talking like the door was made of regular doors and trapdoors to make a big looking door.
Hmm.
Broken in.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Not just open.
Maybe then.
Mhm.
Oh, check this out. Guess what I got again?
What have we got? Oh, no.
I have the fabled grass block again.
What are you after anyway? Is there anything you need? Because I've got a bunch of stuff.
I mean, I just got back from getting leather.
Do you
Hang on.
need any more of it? I have 5 of it.
You know, it's a shame I didn't come straight back because 5 was exactly the number I need originally. How does one make a book?
Paper and leather.
Oh, is it just paper and leather?
Yeah. You need sugarcane.
I have sugarcane, I think. Or am I growing it? I might be growing. I got it in the morning. I know there's some on the other side of the river anyway.
Keep in mind, sugarcane only grows during the summer.
Yeah, there's some on the other side of the river I can grab that's already grown.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna head back to where Lidus and all that were. I was just trying to do a funny bit and see how you were. But the funny bit didn't really go as funny as I thought it was gonna be.
Oh.
I was gonna do a whole, hi sweetheart, funny you walked in kind of thing.
How long have you been waiting here for that?
5-10 minutes.
Oh, right, because I've been running around madly trying to find cows for that amount of time.
Oh no, I was just what's it called? I was having a break, so I was having some food and a muffin and everything.
All right. I can't have a food break. Well, I guess I can have a food break. But
The stream on me lying down and went to the toilet and just like got some food.
Where are you guys, by the way? Are you set? Have you found a base yet, or are you guys still wandering?
No, I'm not based yet. The fuck?
You right?
Oh, plums. I saw a color different from the greenery. I was just like, oh.
Oh, by the way,
But
can I? Sorry, can I just ask you something?
Yeah.
While on my escapade to find leather, I did wander through the Badlands, but at some point I heard the sound of something falling and landing, but not taking damage. Have you been encountering that?
I've been encountering it a few times, but like.
Any ideas what it might be? Because I don't think it's a mob, because I'm not hearing anything actually taking damage at all.
I don't know. I don't know what it was. I have been encountering that though. I have noticed.
Oh.
I don't know. There's mysteries afoot.
Yeah, who knows? Something could be lurking in the Badlands for all I know. That's why I told Lidus it was dangerous to go there.
Did Lidus come back?
No, Lidus hasn't been back here.
Right.
So I don't know where Lidus has gone, but...
He hasn't died yet either.
No.
Huh. That's a little worrying, not gonna lie.
Why? Because you think he's going to become an evil demon in the Badlands?
I don't know.
Bad shit happens in there. That's why it's called the Badlands.
The lands and they're bad. Ooh, spooky.
Ooh.
Right.
Oh, by the
I think
way,
I'm gonna
I've
make-
got a message from Bri Fluff says we're both good bunnies.
He said that in my chat too.
Oh,
Right.
good.
We know we're good together. Okay. Oh God. Hello, Enderman. How you doing?
Oh. But yeah, so lesson learned. There's probably something lurking in the Badlands.
Yeah. Maybe don't go in there.
Hmm.
All right. I think I'm gonna make the night trek back.
Right. All right then.
Love you, honey bun.
Right. Love you too. Oh, fancy sword you got there.
Yes. Thank you kindly. It's got fire aspect and knockback.
Oh, I did also discover, by the way, if you kill a zombie with a fire weapon and it just so happens to drop a potato, it's baked.
Yes.
His goose was
Oh.
cooked.
Hardy ha.
Right.
Alright. See you around, honey.
Right.
Love you.
See ya. Mwah.
Hey.
Right, okay, with that done, I'm going to grill some beef. Why not? I really want to go and get sugar cane, but oh god, is it? Actually, should be some sugar cane somewhere on this island. Oh yeah, so that should be a little less dangerous. Except for the fact I still can't dodge. Oh, how about that? Oh shit, there's another one. Ah shit, not prone. Right. Here we go. I've got my paper. That's my book. Now I can ink sack and feather. I know I have those. There's one, there's the other. Hurrah! Have my journal. Now. Backpack. That's it. Backpack. Do. Okay. String chest. Oh, string. Yeah. I need to build
If
a
I don't-
chest. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Where's Ryan?
He was here earlier, but apparently he's gone back to where you guys were.
No,
Why? Oh,
Jerry. Ryan came back to us a while ago.
When?
well, I mean, not a while ago. He left fairly recently, but
Oh. Turn around.
you might have just missed him.
Go. Right. It's nice seeing you.
What the fuck?
Bye.
What the fuck is going on? What's the what? Oh, my sticks are done. Yeah, that's Leighton and Derry. What the hell? Am I just the hub of this server? We thought you would. We thought you might have died. Hello? Titus? Titus. Slide. Whoop. Titus? Okay, I don't really know what to make of that. This is all quite baffling. You're telling me.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh shit, he is here. Right, there we go. The chest. Aha. Now, how do I dye it? Ah, I need kind of blue dye. No. How can I dye? Good. Wasn't there a place with there's a place with flowers somewhere around, wasn't there? I mean, there's some flowers up there. Like, there. Go in over. Oh no, the middle one. Just a flower. Recolor it later. Right. Right. What day are we on? Oh, come on. Somewhere on here it's supposed to tell me what day we're on. Day 5. We're on day 5. Weird. We're only on day 5. What the hell? You good?
Okay. Yeah, my mom called. You mind if I crash here until like they came back? Do you know if they came back yet?
Who came back?
The B Ryan and the others.
Oh, yeah, they've been here. Here, look, guest room.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I've been apparently visited by half the damn server by this point. Because I met Spitray and J Soul trying to link our 2 rivers together. Then I came back to my base to find Ryan here. Then Ryan left, and then Leighton and Derry came here looking for him. And now you're here. So I've had half the server over here apparently. Besides, we thought you had died in the Badlands. Your mic. If you're talking.
Hello?
Oh. Yo.
There we go. It was set to the wrong microphone.
Is this...
But yeah, I was saying, basically, I found a really big mine shaft. I found rails, sugar, redstone, Ozarine, Calcite, and 2 diamonds and 2 lapis.
Oh, cool. Nice one.
Oh, and a minecart.
Oh, well, yeah.
And I also have this name tag. Would you like to trade for it?
Oh,
no,
nope.
my
That's your boat. I mean, I don't have a lot. What would you want for it?
I don't know. I don't really know how much of name tags are like useful.
I mean, I don't think you can craft them.
No.
No, you can't craft them. You can only find them in dungeons, so they're pretty rare.
I guess I'll. 1 second, Ma. Give me a second, Blue. I'm sorry.
Yep, alright. Wait a minute. Only I had a... Wait. Oh, I don't have enough to make a bloody bucket.
Okay.
Oh, it's clay.
As I was saying, yeah, but I only have one, and I don't really know what it's. All I know is you can name it special things, and you're the only one that has special that has like cats or and stuff.
I tell you what I could do. I could grill you a variety of food on my soul fire.
Soulfire seems nice.
There you go. So if you just stand by that, it will just jump off when it's ready.
I will also say, here you go. I'm actually quite full on resources. Trying to figure out what else I don't need.
I mean, yeah, feel free. I'm a natural hoarder, so, you know.
Holy shit.
What?
That's a lot of shit. How did you get soul sand already?
Ryan gave it to me.
You mind if I drop some stuff in here?
Yeah, by all means.
Did you name your cats yet?
Actually, oh, your food's ready, by the way. It's kind of freaking out. Like I say, it's soul food, so it's kind of freaking out.
Ooh, it's alive. It's alive. Oh, the other one is stuck in back there. Hold on.
I'll just go around the other side and get it. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Nope. I do need a backpack. Oh, I'm full on inventory, that's why. 1 second. Shit. All the stuff I actually need.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm trying to figure out what I don't need. I can make another shovel. Here we go. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you have any extra backpacks?
I spent the last about, I think, 20 minutes looking for the cows to make this one.
I only found 1 leather.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, in exchange for the name tag, I know the village just across the way that I'm in has 2 cows, and I do intend to breed them a bit. So what I can do is if you check back a little bit later, I'll see if I've got the leather to make a backpack, and if I do, I'll just make one and give it to you.
Alright, awesome. Thanks.
Nice. Deal.
Deal.
Right. So yeah, just check back in a bit, and I'll see if I've got a backpack for you.
Alright, awesome. Thanks,
Okay.
man.
Yep, no worries. I have now entered a trade agreement. You are now locked in for the rest of your life. Oh, can I make a redwood log fucking mailbox? I wonder, sticks. Oh, it doesn't. That's fine. It'll probably look better with oak anyway. And besides, the redwood is going to be for the stairs around the edge to make the roof look a little bit more sloped. I think. I'll try that anyway. If I was going to try. The fuck? Did you hear that? I am not just fooling myself. That is actually happening, isn't it? The fuck's going on? God, I wish I knew what that fucking... It's like falling damage noise, isn't it? Right, I need to, I know the village has a bunch of wheat, so I actually need to start putting something meaningful, farms. In fact, I should probably just scrap this farm and just build my own, because my own would be way more efficient than this. Because my the designer farm I use is the 5x5 with a water in the center design. So yeah, it works. Yeah, that's fine. Right, okay, we're good. Right, okay, so now it's just occurred to me that I can't do anything with this name tag without an anvil. I think it's an anvil you use for that still. So, yeah. Right. Sorry about that. I find it difficult to talk and type at the same time, but I figure on an SMP like this, it's probably a good idea to keep a journal. Just in case. Oh. Okay, now I know. Now I know I'm going insane. Probably put that on the other side, shouldn't I? Oh wait, no, you know what I could do? I could put it... And then... Oh man, I can't put it... Oh wait, can I just put it on top of a fence post? Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, you son of a... These are actually some pretty cool fences, you know. I like this. I like this. This feels more like a deck, to be honest. Okay, so what do we do about the front gate? Ah. Ah. There we go. Okay. Come on. That's slightly irritating, but alright. Does a normal gate work with it? Oh man, that sucks though, because these fences look good. Oh well, fine. Normal fences. Whoa, Spit. Oh, hi, Spit. Good night. I take it you're off then. Alright, good night, Spit. Oh wait, have I spent all my stick? I have, haven't I? Oh, shit. What did he do? Oh, he drank a suspicious stew, okay. There we go. I mean, me being cute, I mean, that's kind of debatable, but, that's somewhat debatable. Right, so I do definitely need to start, I need to completely, right, okay, so, what's my mission now? My mission now is to create a backpack for Lidus, but I need to get the shit together to be able to breed those 2 cows that the village has. So maybe I should take my fences with me, extend that pen out, then start to breed cows until we get enough leather together to be able to build that backpack, of which we need 4. So, it's, 2. Oh, shit. Sorry. No, I need you off that. Go off that, please. Wait. Didn't we establish that cows like corn? Oh, that was on my practice game. Okay, never mind. Oh, they must have some hay bales somewhere. They've probably got. Let's go look for some hay bales. Shit. Thing. I'm gonna be happy when that's gone. Let us go and see if they've got some hay bales. Ah. Precious bunny. I don't know about Precious. I mean, the pen's pretty big already. Doo-doo-doo. No. I'm a derpy squid. Hello. Or my mother says I'm very special. Oh, old-fashioned yogs cast quotes, yeah. Oh god. Hurry up before the sheep gets out. Right, okay, so the pen's extended. Now, there's gonna be some hay bales. Oh, is that the blue flower I need? Is that the blue flower I need to dye my backpack? Ah, it is indeed. Look. That, guys. Wait. That only... Oh, are you kidding me? You can accent it? That's perfect. Wait. Right, that's even better. Need more of them. Oh no, I need... I need more. Oh, there's a couple more. Oh, and hey, look, a bonus cow. Oh, another bonus cow. Hmm. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Right, okay, so that means I can now... I guess if I... What is it? Blue dye and bone meal will make light blue dye. Not light blue, it's cyan. It's light blue, it's cyan. The accents need cyan color. Which means I would need to either find a green flower or cactus. Now, I haven't seen a desert around here forever, so... No. Bonus cow. We need 4 leather. So we might even get lucky. We might not even have to do any breeding. Look at that. We didn't even have to do any breeding. How's that? How's that for success? Right, okay. So now I notice it's getting late, so everyone in Britain's kind of scarpering. Oh, what time is it? Holy shit, it's like 1:30 in the morning. Right, okay, I'll do a little bit more, and then I'll probably end up buggering off as well. Oh, you know what I do want to do? I want to start making the harvest craft stuff. I need a bunch of terracotta and clay to do that. Potted some clay right to it. Whoa. Oh, I'm also gonna need a bunch of sand because I need to make the glass for my windows. So, and among other things. So, I need them. Don't ask me why yet, but I'm gonna need them. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you now. So, I am planning to create a virtual market. I'm thinking that I might be able, if I put enough work in, I might be able to create Gumtree. Or eBay, probably. Or not eBay. I might be able to create Gumtree in Minecraft. Now, if you don't know what that is, it's like... Oh, does America have a version of that? I mean, they might use Gumtree. I don't know. It's Gumtree over here, but I don't know. But I might be able to use Computercraft to create something like that you can dial into. So, I don't know. Who knows? In before I end up inventing the internet. We'll see. This SMP is still in early days. I mean, it got off to a rocky start. Or a rocky start, rather. But we might be getting there. Wait, actually. I think we can make... Wait, it's just cactus greens. Hmm. Hmm. Right, I'm gonna say I need to start sorting out some stuff for create. Because I've spent most of my time building the base anyway, so... Oh my god, my inventory is in absolute tatters. God, how much smoke is being emitted? Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not too bad. Right, okay. I think that... Oh. Now, I think I'm gonna leave it there. But I am definitely going to be streaming this again because I want to get at least the vast majority of what I do on this server on stream. So expect a fair amount of this on my off days. Because remember, I do have normal streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, sometimes on the weekends. But I'm probably going to want to be doing this on the off days because this is something that's kind of time sensitive because everybody's going to be doing this. So we'll see how that goes. If we've had our pockets emptied by the time I get back. I'm kidding. But right, for those of you who stuck around, thank you very much for watching. What I'll do is if you hang around the chat, or actually, if you look in the widgets at the bottom, you should see a link to my Discord. I ping out there whenever I go live. But if you're not followed, then follow as well, and then you'll get pings that way. I'm also on Twitter, which should be at the bottom of the stream right now. But thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.